for your consideration, some other streams you might want to consider checking out. I was on London Calling on F for Friday.
Ooh.
So you guys can go back and check them out. Forges and Fine Creations, that's where we talk about our mocks. F1, Fuji, and finalists. That's the Lego news. We've got little bits and pieces of news again. Then for our silliness, we have figuring out who this set is for and F what you know. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll get to it. Flip of the coin, that sounds like a close call.
I don't know what that means.
And then Feeding Frenzy and filling in the holidays. It is Thanksgiving week this week. So hopefully everyone's got some holiday plans. Gonna go eat turkey or their lasagna or their brisket. We've heard lots of people making different things. And then we'll talk about what's happening in the holiday season, who's going to be in, who's going to be out, when we're going to run some shows, all that fun stuff. That's our run a show.
Yeah.
So that's what we plan to talk about.
Seems like a good one to me.
How about we just say F it and get started?
F it, exactly. I was trying to put the thumbnail together and make the post through StreamYard. And I was like, think of something clever with F, and I just couldn't. I was like, so I'm like, just post something. It's already noon.
Yeah. Well, my F for this fun week is Phantom.
I'm gonna say the F word so many times during the stream.
You probably are.
I am, because that's all I can come up with when I was trying to come up with the thumbnails. I'm like, just use the F word. That's the first word that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Facts.
Anyway,
F for facts.
F for facts.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Anyway, so what I was saying, F for Phantom, right here. On Friday, I went to Phantom of the Opera with my wife and some of her friends. I guess they're our family friends. So our children, the couples we went with, all of our children are the same age. And so it was, we have the season tickets for the Broadway productions that come through Minneapolis.
Oh,
it
nice.
was my first time seeing it. It was opening night. They actually had a technical glitch in the first 10 minutes, which is, funny because the show is about a musical, an opera with technical glitches.
Yeah.
So actually having to stop the show for a technical glitch was...
I was like, did a chandelier fall?
Yeah, it was almost poetic. So they had to stop and, I don't know, fix some technicals, something with the flies or the music, the orchestra couldn't be heard or something. I don't know, but they got it fixed.
Been sitting in the audience going, I'm so familiar with this. It happens every week.
Yeah. Yes, I was like, oh, well, I guess it happens here too. So maybe we can't feel so bad when Mark freezes,
right?
At the first 2 minutes of the show. So that was what I did this week. How about the rest of y'all? Let's start with good old Brick Dad.
Well, for us here, it was finals before holiday season here for Thanksgiving. So it was getting things done for the kids to make sure that's all closed up and everything before Thanksgiving break, and financials as well with the Insider Points weekend and all of that we'll discuss later. Doing some finances to make sure things were good beforehand, as well as catching up on some stuff. So
priorities, yes.
Cool. Now, Mark,
hi, Bite.
How about your week?
My week? Oh, what do you know? It was pretty hectic. It was crazy. But let's meet Bite real quick. We don't get to see Bite too often. This is one of the girl cats, right, Lene?
Yes, Bite hides under the bed all day.
Oh.
Bite is going all day. Hi, Bite. Bite looks like a panther.
Oh, she looks awesome.
F for feline.
She beautiful. So Algoff tried to send it again. First time. All right, I'll check. Lene, I'll defer for a moment. How was your week?
Oh my gosh, fabulous. The gala.
Oh, it's over. Congratulations. Yes. How did it go?
It went well. It went really well. Better than expected. We had some hiccups. There was a duplicate table. So this event was it was a Christian event, and it was the 35th anniversary for a pastor. So there were nothing but pastors there. A lot of pastors there. So there was one table some are very elite pastors. So there was one table was table 20. So we were sending people to 20. They're like, there's a group of people there. So of course we're marching over and we're like, ooh, we had 2 double tables of pastors. So one table had to sit and wait for us to drop another table for them. I didn't see, somebody changed the guest list on me and brung it to me at the last minute right before everything started. So it was a surprise to me, but it went very well. The photographer decided he wasn't going to be a photographer that night, but the great thing is Mo is. So, and Mo does event photography.
Oh,
so
nice.
It was so perfect that Mo was there.
That's handy.
Exactly. So no more 12 and 13-hour days for now.
Good.
You know, other than some hiccups, which always happen with events, everything went better than expected.
Good.
And I got a nice tip. So,
ooh, that always helps. Yeah, congratulations. I'm glad that's off your plate now.
I can build again. I'm so ready.
VMAC Attack is pretty happy with his insider choices. Cool.
Multi-talented Mo. She's a photographer. She works with UNA. Mark's convinced she's going to be an off-Broadway dancer.
Yep.
We just have all kinds of goals for Lene.
Sky's the limit for Mo.
Yeah, I heard this on Lene's stream tonight. Apparently, the standard parts are back on Pick-a-Brick. Plus, there's going to be double VIP, 2 times GWP, 2 different GWPs, I believe. And Rakuten is 15%, now 10% cash back, overlapping early Saturday. Oh, nice. I joined Rakuten because Brick Orphanage said anyone who's not using it is crazy.
I haven't joined yet, but I heard the same.
I haven't cashed any of my checks. I wish there was like a direct deposit thing because I'm terrible at cashing checks. I don't like to do it. But yeah, so there's 3 GWPs according to VMAC. So yeah, my week was good. Like I said, very hectic. We had, of course, like the Cheeto and Orion reunion week. We went to the dog park on Monday and they like rage played. And then Cheeto's foot started bleeding, so we had to stop. But Cheeto wasn't done, so she like ran off. She got all the dogs in the park chasing her. She was a little aerobics instructor. She ran across half the field, and the field is 10 baseball diamonds. And so they ran from 1 to 3 baseball diamonds down and back. And I was like, oh my God, she's bleeding. But they had a nice sleepover this weekend as well. We had a dinner party on Friday night. We went out to dinner with one of Matt's old work friends last night. So just fun stuff. I got build time this week. I got to do some silliness, all with a lot of work to do. So what I finished today, I'm very happy with, but I only had 3 hours to work on it. But it's nice to like have building kind of fitting back into my life because it's very important to me to work on original creations. So I'm glad that we are here together tonight to talk some Lego stuff. Beckman has a gift card option. Okay.
Cool.
So Al, I don't see it. We'll try to figure out what's going on. I'll look up your email address in the back end and see if I can't send you one and see if we can't break this cycle.
Cycle of hate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was our weeks. Good job, us.
Yeah, we did awesome.
We crushed that. And so now we can talk about some of the other Lego streams you may want to check out. As I started with 2 people in the chat who have streams that I have been on in the last month, Brick Dynasty, and then London Calling. Greg's not in the chat right now because, it's the middle of the night in London.
It's like 2 a.m.
But he always catches us. He says, replay gang first thing on Monday. So hopefully he'll be seeing our shout out to him.
Hi, Greg.
That morning.
Hey,
How about
Greg.
you, Mark? Who else do we like to promote on the stream here?
Oh, give me a moment. You talk about something, I'll pull up a bunch of those.
Sure, I certainly will. I know for sure we're definitely going to hit on ACOB.
Mhm.
They do a couple of Brickheads, of course, does a 52-week a year hype stream for Brickworld Chicago.
No, while Mark's
Sometimes-
looking that up, where can we find ourselves?
Where can we
nowhere.
find ourselves?
Can't find us anywhere.
Can't find us anywhere.
No.
Ben, you're on Instagram, correct? Under the
Usually.
same username?
Yes. Indeed. If you Google me, you'll find me. If you Instagram me, you'll find me. If you Flickr me, you'll find me. All under the same handle.
If you want to see some of Ben's older builds, definitely go over to Flickr and find him there. You'll see a plethora of builds from him at that point. The Brick Babe, she's on Instagram and streams as well on YouTube as well.
Mhm.
Yep. And yours is Monday mornings.
every morning. She's on all the time.
Yeah. Pick a stream. She's going to be on it. So,
Mom and Mo on Monday evenings at 9.
Okay.
And that was the first. That's where it all began. And then Good Morning Brickworld, and at 10 a.m. Sunday, and then Random Sunday Show at 6. So Sunday is like the heavy day, but other than that, it's just Monday.
Sunday is a busy day. So
yeah.
And for me, you can find me TikTok or Instagram for the main part. I do YouTube some, mostly shorts of personal content, mostly shared on other platforms as well, but trying to be able to get that out there as well. And then, of course, Brickworld is everywhere here on YouTube. They're on TikTok sometimes.
So occasionally.
Instagram as well as the email address. But don't forget to like and subscribe as well, and hit that bell button to get notifications.
Definitely don't skip Twitch.
Oh yeah, we've got Twitch. Maybe we'll get rated again tonight. So Alice sending it from notes. Well, I just sent you an email, so let me know if you get that. I think it also might be your email address might be flagged as spam just because of the nature of the words you chose for your email address. So anyway, here's some more people that we love. VMac Attack, of course, follow him. He's got, where's he at now? He's at 420 subscribers. Got 138 amazing videos. He does a lot of really fun stuff. He started doing some mock reviews this week. He's also got animations, original songs that he uses AI generators for, but he writes the lyrics and he makes videos for those. He's got a lot of Brickworld stuff here on his in his shorts as well. He's got Brickworld in his shorts. Okay. Brick Babe, of course, we've already talked about. She is live several times a week. You can also find her on Instagram. Coolhan Luke Bricks here. Let's actually find him there. He is on right before us. So he starts around 3 p.m. Central on Sundays. And some might call him the Welsh ACOB, and then others might say, hey, but our panel is from all over the UK and in Europe, so shut up about the Welsh thing. Anyway, if you're into Star Wars Lego especially, check him out. A real fun stream, just talking Lego and stuff. If you like this stream, you'll like his as well. Brickshell Cases. A lot of amazing products on here. Someone we work with a lot for our shows. Minifigure display stands, ship stands, wall mount displays, you name it. They're thinking about Lego fans for it. Check out brickshellcases.com for some of this great content, this sort of a supplementary Lego product. Superhawk Bricks over on TikTok. Brickworld staff, great people. They do all of our interactive, and they're also manage my Instagram. Great people. Really love the Lego community. Lego fan community. And here, as we said, Brick Dad is also on TikTok. You can find him at brick.dad on TikTok. And of course, one of our favorite supporters of Brickworld does all of our custom printing for our exclusive minifigures. K-Town Bricks, if you're a Castle fan and you want to enhance your Castle minifigure collection, check this out. He's always coming up with more and more amazing stuff over at K-Town Bricks. We appreciate everybody who supports us, of course. And Blake, you guys, thank you so much for sharing, tuning in tonight and sharing your Sunday with us. And thanks to the whole the whole panel of hosts that we have here. Thanks for spending your Sunday with Brickworld. Appreciate you guys doing this.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, good. I like to hear that. I got energy tonight. Brick Dynasty says it's a bunch of solid guys on the Cool Hunt show. I agree. Waiting on the official Brickworld jockstrap. I need to read these things before I read them on the screen.
I don't know. The reaction alone from when you realize what you just read is kind of funny.
Brick Message is in the house. He's bringing some Brad Pitt Lego hype. Sure. I think Brick Message might be the only one I know who's hyped about that. But like we talk about on here and on Brick Babe show, opinions are facts. So yep, you're hyped, and therefore you are hyped. So happy for you. Nice. So what else we got tonight? What's up next for your consideration? What is this? Is that we just did that. So Forges and Fine Creations are mocks.
We are. Yep.
I assume, Ben, you have a forge to show us tonight.
I do.
Lene, do you have anything to show us this evening?
I'm building roses. And that's a shame because my mocks are due on Thursday. And
You have a due date. What's for what? For Thanksgiving?
so the Dream Builders Lug, we are doing
okay.
a Macy's Day Parade. Dream Builders.
Oh,
Lug.
fun.
So we're all making different floats.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, so make sure you're following the Dream Builders Lug account so that you can see our different floats. And I started on mine and I haven't touched it. Sadly, this is what it still looks like. So I'm probably gonna fix it.
Okay.
Right, well,
It needs a lot of work, but that's where we started.
We'll take a look at it later. Brick Dad Builds, are you going to have a song? Are you going to have a song? Are you going to have a mock to show us tonight?
Not really. Just a quick show of the city. I've been working on some lighting and getting some stuff into
Cool.
my city. I don't know if I've actually shown you guys my city before or part of it, but yeah, I can give a quick glance of that so people can see my modulars that are integrated with off-brand as well, or alternate brand if you prefer.
Fun. We've got 4 shares tonight. I'm excited about that. Ben, you typically go first. Are you ready to show us your forge?
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky mech? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castles this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 orcs and welcomes the Cerberus Daddy Ben? Yeah! Don't define me! Computer tech!
All right.
It's always Lene.
Usually the guess. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. So
Was there super startled?
Oh, hey, okay.
made some changes since last week based on our discussions.
All right.
A couple of things you may notice. First, I started working on a tree and some other modular
Nice.
Ooh.
hexagons to add in as well.
Is that a lavender?
Very lavendery. Yep.
Light lavender? Or
But right now it is.
Yeah, the regular. Yeah.
nice.
That's the bottom of the tree.
Mm.
There's now a pine tree behind. Integrated in.
It's a good pine tree.
Quite a bit of work on the tower, which was sort of our point of focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
last-
Significant changes.
So big changes here. We went with a door to be able to load stuff in up there through the crane. The crane is now a brick shorter, which meant I could also lower the top tower a brick as well.
Nice.
And I put a railing around it, which made it
Yeah.
look less out of place, I think.
It looks really nice.
Looks good.
Doesn't look
railing is
nearly
awesome.
as tall on the top now that it has the railings on there, so it doesn't look as sparse up around the
Right.
top. So yeah, that definitely made a big difference putting that railing on there.
That was the goal, all right.
VMAC Attack is a fan of the door. I am too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Got lights, camera in action. There we go.
Oh, very
Very
nice.
tall, very tall forge for this guy, but part of it was, so you could see in. The roof in the back goes down quite a bit lower,
That's cool though.
and then it's up much higher in the front, so you can see in. We've got happy blacksmith there, working.
I
on
like the
sword.
I like the tile pattern you have around the forge, like the fireplace part, the
Oh, yes.
fire pit part. That's a really nice detail that you have in there.
Yeah, so if you go back and look at the very first time we displayed this mock or showed this mock, which would have been probably now about 4 weeks ago, it was a different pattern. I did not like it at the time.
I like this.
Then we had the chimneys themselves were
Hmm.
flush with this back peg. Now they
Okay.
extend out one.
Yeah.
They're more divided as well. So there was a number of changes that I made to sort of make the forge look nice, and it's a double forge.
Good.
There's another anvil in there too, so I should probably add a second blacksmith. But we haven't,
Nice.
got
The
to-
apprentice, if you will.
perhaps here's some sort of weird a noob over here trying to. I don't know if he's feeding this apple to someone or he's just carrying it around. We got ourselves like a town plebeian there.
Al, if you want to just copy and paste the lyrics from notes into the email, that should work. You should be able to double tap and just select all and hit copy, and then just paste it. You double tap anywhere in the message, you should be able to paste the lyrics into the email and send it back to me. Al Goff says, looks great, Ben.
Amazing.
Yeah, I like. I can't figure out the original shape of the forge flexagon.
It is a medium flexagon.
Oh, I see it now. Oh,
There's
there it
a
is.
Small one.
Yeah.
Triangle.
Now I understand. Now I understand what I'm looking at.
It looks extra long here.
Yeah,
So
that's the cool thing with those flexagons is they get hidden in there as you start pushing them together and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Here it is. I ended up needing to make more flexagons. I ran out, so I started working on 10 new ones today.
Oh, the composition looks good though. I like the building off to the side and seeing the landscaping off to the left.
Yeah, I think because the tower is on the right, it makes the composition better if you add some stuff over here.
Hawkeye Lego Man says instead of throwing toilet paper, we throw apples at houses and buildings.
Yeah,
I ran out of standards.
Ran out of 1x2s, so
Mm-hmm.
my 10th hexagon is not done.
Yeah.
Need some black 1x2s. I better order those.
The one hexagon I've made, I use mostly 1x1 because it was the water. So it's a little more parts intensive. Takes a little bit more time for sure.
Other ones just
I haven't
have stuff put on them.
Still haven't made any of the smaller ones. Maybe that's something I'll do on the way to St. Louis this week. Is
I still have
finish
not
up the
jumped into
studio.
those.
They're fun. I'm looking forward to making one that's not water.
Yeah.
So, mass produced. I got through 9 out of 10, and then I got greenery on top of these 4 here. So I have a couple more to add the greenery to, and then sort of decide what should be on the little modules. For example, the well in the back. That one is just, a prefabbed module, as is that tree in the back. So they go on whatever module I happen to be working on. So
Nice.
sort of chuck the well on this one. See the stable in the background.
Stable looks great too. They look good together.
Really does.
I
The
love
colors
this
of the
layout.
stable would go great with a Series 9 set we'll discuss later.
Yeah.
Good evening, Tron.
Yeah, seems like they're very popular colors. But yeah, so
Can I make a really nitpicky suggestion?
well, you can.
Thanks. I feel like the chimney needs to be 1 stud wider or 2 studs, just so it definitely goes past the edge of that roof. Because the roof kind of stopping in the middle
mean
of
taller?
it. No, I don't mean taller. I mean 2
Means
studs. I mean it. Right now, it looks like it's 4 wide. I think it needs to be 6
Oh,
wide.
to the edge of the roof line, not towards the
Yeah,
middle.
I think it needs to go out past the edge of the roof line. Yeah.
Problem is,
To the left.
I'm right at the edge of the hexagon.
Hexagon.
Okay.
Though I could kick the roof in on both sides, 1 stud too.
Okay, the roof looks really nice right now.
I don't know. We'll
Tron
see.
says, nice addition. Alphonse is here. Good evening. Wow, just saw the F1 pink Cadillac Terry Crews drove this weekend. Nice. Hey, cool. I like could you make a flexagon that's always going to go next to it that leaves a little bit of space for that chimney to grow? I hate that to be what's stopping you from changing it.
I mean, I can.
Yeah. Tron also says,
I've also done double flexagons or double hexagons.
Well,
oh yeah, you sure have.
The-
Tron really
the-
likes the different color tree as well. Go ahead.
the
Sorry, Brick,
perspective, I was just going to say, the perspective that we're seeing it right now, seeing it from a different angle may change how you're seeing that mark. Because it is a double deep, not
Yeah, I know.
necessarily the width of it. So I didn't know if that would affect
Well,
what you're
it's-
seeing or not.
I mean,
It's
really
also like
just
up to chimney
this
code.
side.
You want to keeping the heat away from the roof, and so
Yeah.
just technically it should be thicker than the edge of the roof. I'm having that trouble with mine,
Okay.
because now I have to work it into the roof as well. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense. So the I think it should be
Sense
wider.
shins. But yeah,
Well said, sir. Tron says I like the minifig view angle. Yeah, I do too.
crotch cam.
That's actually really, yeah, crotch cam is back.
Look up.
Crotch cam. Yay.
Now, Ben, with the rework on that tower, did you put a window around the side like you had discussed?
There's
or
one on
did
this
you-
side, mostly
Okay.
because. Oh, actually, I should show you that. Mostly because I took this one out. So
Okay.
I was like, I'll just put it over here.
Okay.
So there is one over there. There's just one high up. The other thing that we had talked about was the fact
Okay.
that. I have to pull this one out here. Move our hexagons a little bit so we can move it. The other thing we talked about was the brown that was around the window. Now it's all gray, and it actually does look better.
I like the thicker lower sill too. Did you
Yeah.
just throw a cheese wedge in
Because-
there?
No, it's because this is just all light bluish gray now. Before it was brown. So the sill's
window
not
frame.
actually any thicker. The frame is just thicker.
Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that looks great. That I'm glad that was an easy fix because that looks much better.
Yeah.
This
That
looks
off-can pine tree,
great.
very nice.
Crooked pine tree sitting in the back here, growing away from it. Got a little balance.
Very nice.
Little blacksmith forge logo over there.
I like the fire escape on back.
Yeah, it's actually so you can get up all the way into the tower quickly,
Yeah.
if you so need. And then we just got a pile of shields. All the different shields for the Lion Knights. They have 3 different sets.
Nice.
We've got the blue, the red, or the blue and the yellow, and then the half red, half blue.
The fireplaces look great. The 2 forges look amazing.
Ben, do you have any just straight gray or bluish gray shields also?
Do you have
I
any
might.
gay gray? Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I might have. I probably do have some blank ones, but these have already been.
Oh,
Painted.
that'd be cool. I like that idea.
One that's in the process. In the
Hasn't been painted yet.
in the medieval
Yeah.
town square set, they actually have a
All right.
shield that is in the process of being painted. It is a Lion Knight shield, so it is the kind of thing I could add to this.
Okay.
I don't want to steal their thunder. So the only thing I'm missing, I need some ingots for this little crate down here, and the apprentice forger here,
Oh, look, it's here.
apprentice blacksmith, and then
All right.
get a little work in on the rest of the modules.
Al, I got it this time. I'm excited. I'm gonna write a song by somebody else's lyrics. That's exciting. April Honey is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. April Honey is from the Animal Crossing community. She has a great stream on YouTube if you're into cozy games like Animal Crossing or Pokemon Legends ZA.
Nice.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. She has a really fun stream on Saturdays. She has a great sense of humor, great voice, as does her co-host. They're just pleasant to listen to, and they're very funny. So check out, again, April Honey on YouTube if you guys are into the Nintendo titles that you see if you look up her stream. It's looking really good, Ben.
All right,
It's looking amazing.
cool.
Yeah,
So
I like this.
I don't know what I'm going to do next. We've got a number of collaboratives that I should probably start working on.
Same. 2 that you and I are working, 3 that you and I are working on.
Yeah, I
How
did
did
find what I
do
was
that to
doing
myself
up
again?
Today, I have a couple of round bases. They're non-hexagons. I could do something with those too. Something spacey. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to make one of those myself, but we
Yeah.
can't talk about that.
That's true. And then I have to do horny and wrong, which is my tainted collaboration.
And that's the one you wanted to, and you ended up with a Tainted Mad Lib collab. Here we go.
Tainted Mad Lib collab. So I've got to work on that, and then I have, the cog that I built for the Griffins versus Krakens, but I don't know what to do with it yet. I don't want to see how your
Yeah.
hexagon looks, so I can try to match some of the coloration for at least half of it if I'm going to do something like a harbor. But gotta wait for Mark to
Oh, I found it. To build something.
to build something. So, well, I mean, I guess I could just build something and then be like, "Oh, here's what I did, Mark," and try to make you match it.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So I did finally find the slideshow that says what everybody got for the Tainted Mad Lib collab, so we can go over that tonight if we need to. That's fun, right?
If anyone asks, I don't know if they will.
You're welcome,
Yep.
April. Thank you.
I know what VMAX is. It needs more mech.
Mine
That would be a
is-
good reference for fandom.
Mine's a Grand Theft Moped. Rob Claxton says been working on a castle collab for Atlanta BrickCon and the Dragon versus Wyvern build for the Tangy collab. Yeah, nice. It's too many collabs.
How many legs does it? How many legs does it have?
We're just over 200 days until Brickworld Chicago.
Oh my gosh! Don't say that.
It's still more than half a year then. So
That's true. That's true. It's plenty of time. We're drowning in time in that case.
and it's all you did extend it out a week for me this year. So
I did. I gave everybody an extra week.
oh, and we have another guest here.
Ooh, hey, it's VMAC. What's up, buddy?
This guy.
It's
Good
the
to see you
bed, so
So everyone's asleep at VMAC's house except VMAC. So then he can come.
Okay, so we'll all be quiet. Sorry.
party time.
All right. So now that we've looked at my mock, we can move on to Mark's. Sounds like
Sure.
Dad and Lynette don't have anything. Vince, do you have anything this week you want to show off?
No, not this week, but coming up soon. Almost done with sorting, so
All right.
I can build again.
Don't threaten us. Okay.
And we actually have till the end of the stream to check out what Lene's doing since she's just working on it for the first time since we last saw her work on it.
I was finishing the roses, but I am gonna hit it.
We're gonna take a look at it by the end of the stream.
Okay.
All right. Well, we've got the Latin dance band woken up. They've got
Yes.
their maracas out, and here we go.
Marks an otter, watch him splash, building art deco, leaves and grass, keeping fab, you land on streams, making mucks, fulfilling dreams. No fear breaks when his builds are up, only cheers and howls from his club. So let's get pumped for this Scorpio. Mark's creations are on the show.
Look at that.
Yeah, it got in there. Is it? Yay! Look.
Hey.
Yay!
Couple
Hey.
button pushes, and there we are.
All right, so this doesn't look much different than the last time you saw it, unless you start looking at some of. I decided I was working on wrong camera, actually, isn't it? There you go.
Hey, it was close.
Working on getting the shaping of the chimney. I decided I was going to finish off the roofs, and so I did that. Figured out what I did wrong with my math over on this roof. And filled in all the rest of the gabling and the whatever the split wood, what do you call this? Anybody? Ben uses it all the time. What is this
Talking about
style
the
called?
eave,
Post and
No,
timber.
no, no, no.
the Tudor half timber.
Yeah, thank you. Half timber. That's what I'm looking
Half
for.
timber.
And I even went as far as to fill in all this, which actually fills in better than this side over here. And so I might end up doing a roofectomy and flipping the entire thing around because this doesn't fit all the way in yet. So I got to figure out a way for this to go over one stud. It's being blocked down here by the gables or the eaves or whatever they are. And so, yeah, this was actually a lot of work and it doesn't look like much, but I finally got these parts of it out of the way. So the house itself is almost complete. I have a couple of issues where I used to have this piece here was kind of covering this area, making that look a little bit more smooth. And it just stuck out too far for me, so I took those off. And so, first question I have for you guys is how That's it. That's just it. How Well, answers.
I think it is perfect. I think it's wonderful. So yeah.
Oh man.
So this is I will put something in here to fill out this spot here, but does this look smooth enough, like that area where I used to have this covering all of that? Like without it, does it pull you out of it at all?
Now that you say that, but without you pointing it out, I didn't notice.
Okay. I also have to find these the 1x3 curved slope in black. That I used to have I used to have these up here, which made it look kind of ridiculous, and I didn't like it. So I took all these off, but I can't find my bin of course I can't find my bin of black curved
Black
slopes.
slopes.
I couldn't even find my bin of black 1x1 brick. I was like, are you kidding me that I'm like almost done with this and I can't find 1x1 brick in black? Like probably the piece I have the most of in my entire collection. Any other thoughts from you guys on how the shape of that works? I mean, I actually was able to cover these areas better on the other side. That's why I want to flip it around. But I like the roof here better than the roof here. So that's why I said I have to like swap the roofs around.
I wouldn't stress too much because you're still building the chimney up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I'm
the
gonna have to
look
cut
of
that
the
side
side of that
off.
house there, yeah, you're going to rework that a little bit as you go, anyways.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't necessarily stress those aspects of it right now, and don't let it hang you up on.
Yeah.
That's a focal point right now that I need to worry about. It may give you time to actually find those slopes as well.
Yeah. Yes. Plenty of time. I have a huge mixed bin of black somewhere. I mean, I know exactly where it is. At least that I can. I'd be able to find them. They're underneath a stack of other things, and I was just like, I'll fill those out later. I want the vines. I want it to grow up the side of the house as well, and that'll help me mask some of this stuff. But I can definitely fit another tile in here where there's this gap currently.
Yeah.
And then, all right, second question. How does this lavender roof look there?
Amazing.
You
I
like
like
it?
it.
Love it.
Those slopes,
Just a little-
slopes fit good. Yeah.
Okay,
Love
cool. Because it's like it is the perfect fit, and like I have for some reason have a ton of these, so I was like, well, it fits in that spot, so I really hope this ends up working. This 2x4 curved slope, which is actually a really cool piece. I
With the
used it
roof
in a lot of
style,
things. Yeah.
Being that high peak like that, having that low slope kind of contradicts that, which is a
Yeah.
nice little aesthetic to me.
Ooh, thank you.
It matches the arches for the windows and stuff too, so it's cohesive going into the building.
Cool. This is my favorite addition from the stream is when VMAC was like, what if the lanterns were dark pink, dark transparent pink?
Yeah.
That makes me so happy every time I look at it. It's so good. Great suggestion, VMAC. Thank you. And then
It's going to be amazing lit up.
I know. I would love to like. I need to get some brick stuff. Kits in. They were all sold out last time we were talking. I looked them up and I was like, oh, I'll just start with this starter kit. Everything was sold out. So I went back in a couple days to see if he had anything back in stock, and there was even more sold out of like the more advanced kits. I was just like, come on, man, Black Friday's coming. Like, gotta get this back in here. So this gable here, shape. Okay. Any feedback on that?
Love it. Love it.
It looks pretty good to me because it mirrors the other side, but only slightly smaller. So yeah, no, I like it.
Cool. If you look here, where's my flashlight? You can see like how close I was to actually being able to fit it underneath the eaves that I made. It's like just that little area there is the only thing that's stopping it
okay,
in.
yeah.
So I just have to basically take off that bottom plate. I may have to do a little bit of finagling because that 1x1
Here's a question.
Technic brick. Yeah.
The higher section of roof, what if you raised the walls underneath it by a couple plates and took the whole roof just a couple higher?
I was thinking about that.
Because it is a modular roof, so you would be able to do that.
100%.
I don't know how that would
It's
look
just that-
from the front, if it would be one or two too high, or
I think it would look fine on the front. What would worry me is like how thick this would end up being if I did that. I can always bring these up. I can always bring the lime green wood up one stud and just leave that like a really thick black thing here and take these black tiles out. That's no problem because like once I take this off, all of this is only held together currently with these 2x4 tiles.
okay.
So I
Yeah.
can pull that wall right off, and well, I can even just do this and like take those off and turn these plates and tiles into the lime green wood.
Oh, okay.
That would probably be the easiest way to do it. And then since I put so much work into like making sure that every spot was filled on this side of the half Tudor pattern,
Well, not only that, but it would actually raise that up more, so that side of the half tutor would show above the lower roof as well.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have to just hide all that work that I put in. I don't know what I just knocked off over there, but I'm sure it goes back on. Oh, I just knocked off this. Okay.
I have a question,
Yes.
suggestion.
We'll see if I
So
have
at
an
the
answer.
peaks of the roofs, I was kind of wondering how the mixel feet or brickle feet, I mean, would work, or the 3 long brickle feet, whatever those parts are called. So you
So I-
contour it in
yeah.
instead of out.
Let me see. I don't have them handy in black, or do I? I at least have this. So what bugged me about that was it created like this. This is kind of a gravity build here. Hold on. What bothered me about that was this shape that comes out of it.
I meant the other way around, though.
Okay. Well, that would take care of that. Because yeah, like this, you see it makes that like that weird point thing. But let's. Where did it go? Here it is. All right, let's see. Oh my God. All right, I have to work on that a little bit too. Oh, that's why I wanted that there, because that gap is so crazy. On the smaller roof, it's great. It's not a bad gap at all. All right. I don't mind that shape, actually. That shape is kind of cute because it has a little like swoop in there. It's kind of cute.
I mean, I think it finishes the top more, but then you have that stud where you didn't have a stud before. So,
I mean, I could here.
well, I mean, no, that stud's sticking out
This
the
one?
top instead of
Yeah.
it being smooth like the tile. But
That's kind of why. That's why I landed on this, because it kind of rounds it off, and it goes right up to this hinge, and covers it pretty well. This area is going to drive me nuts until I figure out what to do with it, to be quite honest. But again, it probably will just blend into the entire model once it's done. Especially Brick Dad, as you said, there's going to be a chimney here anyway that I do want to like build into the roof. So there's going to be a lot of work when this portion of the chimney does get done. But that's the last big thing I need to do on this, besides of course the landscaping. So I'm like looking forward. Like I'm really happy that I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for the first time with this model. So
if you can't figure it out, you can always have the vine go up and over right there and bushy
Exactly.
right there.
just like have the vine just like attack the entire every part of it I don't like is just vine.
With the chimney, will you see the top of the whatever you all call that split right there? Will you see it
Should
once you
go.
bring the chimney up?
So I'm gonna step this in to it'll eventually be like a 5x5 chimney that'll come up to here, but it does cross the center. So I've kind of done a lot of work that I could have just built in the chimney and ignored all this,
Mhm.
but it kind of had to know exactly where all this was going to meet in order to get there. So
Got it.
yeah, so that's where I'm at.
Looks good.
Great.
thanks.
Great.
Yay. And I still need to figure out, of course, what I'm going to do underneath the chimney. But we had talked about doing that in dark gray and making it look like there might be a little escape route through there or something. Yeah.
Escape through the chimney.
Yeah, it's like it's a falsy fireplace,
All right.
and that's how Victor makes his quick getaways. That's what VMAC Attack suggested it, and I like the idea.
Yeah, like the spin around fireplace. So you pull lever and you.
Yeah.
Well, it is
Just
Victor's hideout, so
escape through the ash pit, which, and again, I'll use this on something else because I don't think I'm going to do a full interior, but I had started it. I do have a rather nice fireplace that would look like it could spin around. I like that fireplace a lot. I mean,
It looks good.
Now I have to make a forge.
Yeah, why not?
Victor's Forge.
It's all the rage.
Everyone's doing it. Yeah. I would probably take one of the foxes and have him do the forge, and I'd name him Firus. Firus Fox's Forge. Let's go. Looking
Well,
forward to
our
seeing
letter
that one
is
next.
F today, so make a choice.
I love this. Subox says, no worries. Here, it's just Vine. Everything is Vine. Straight up or crooked? I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna make it go.
Chimney.
the chimney. Oh, I straight up. I wanted to make it look. I was trying to make something really cattywampus. I don't know. I think Al was on for these, for the streams where I was building the boulder chimney, where it looked like this, but I took it off because it didn't really match the style. And this was going to be rather cattywampus, and I was thinking that this kind of looked like it too, but this is much less ramshackle and more put together than I had originally intended. I could always go back and change that, but at this point, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Well, there's always another option, and that's taking what you have right there and building in the deck around a little bit farther to that side of the house and do an outdoor fireplace with the one you just built.
This does work really well together.
As an outdoor fireplace connected to the fireplace off of his deck. A nice little seated area where he could sit in front of the fireplace.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea a lot. I like the vine here better too because I was able to like have it wrap around right now. I haven't put too much work into this vine yet, so I can probably achieve a little bit more organic look to this. But I'm looking forward to doing something with this. I mean, the forge has already started, so if this doesn't become part of this, it'll definitely become part of something, probably a forge.
Very nice.
Thank you. Cool. So that's all I got. That's all I did.
You did a lot.
All right.
Cool.
Sorry,
Yay.
coughing.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Thanks
all
for
right.
sharing.
You're welcome.
Let's see here. Big Nate Bricks is in the house now
Hey, hey.
as well. Also, Odalay Dorado.
Odalay Dorado. That's fun. That's like saying Cooper Copper Kayak. Odalay Dorado. I like saying it.
We also have JVB in the house now,
JVB.
Hey, hey.
as well as Joseph Z.
I know Joseph Z.
A few more people chiming in a little here.
Don't forget your homework, Jazzy.
Let's see here. Hawkeye Lego Man also suggests
Oh, whoops, sorry.
a mini golf area. That's a little interesting.
That's helpful.
Is there room?
I mean, why not? You know?
I'll probably get some trees over on that side of the house once I know where the fireplace is going to go. You can see I kind of gave up on stepping in that that terrain over there. Although I really do like where I placed that boulder. I'm pretty sure it's just sitting there. It's not like Mixel hinged in or anything. It's just kind of it's a gravity build.
Oh, okay.
I will say as well, even though his contention is all of my ideas suck, he also says that as big as that chimney thing is, it might take away from the house if it's that large.
Yeah.
So that's Al's additional thought on this.
Al does big furniture stuff, so he would know.
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
Okay. So there we are. We're at 54:36 on stream time. Which means normally we start news in about 5 minutes, but before we get to that, Brick Dad did say he wanted to show us his city. So let's bring that on up. Should we walk him up first, Mark?
I think so.
In the corner of the room, there's a world made of bricks. Brick Dad's in his zone, working his magic with flicks. Late nights glow with colors, each piece tells a tale. Building dreams for his kids, every block a trail. Every click brings a vision, his heart starts to soar. Creating joy in a castle, can't help but adore. Brick Dad building up dreams, one piece at a time. With every block placed down, it's like writing a rhyme. Creating memories that shine brighter than gold. In a world made of Lego, the stories unfold.
All right, so let's.
That song's fun.
Oh,
That
thank
song
you.
slaps.
Mark.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I have to shift to a different screen just to be able to get the camera up in there. All right, we're sort of re-rendering Brick Dad's scene here. Looks like we're in the dark because he's got a lot of light kits going on. So what are we looking at here, Brick Dad?
Well, what I did was I went through this a city bench that I have, and this is about half of the city bench, and about half of what's in the picture right there is official Lego, and about the other half is alternate build to give you an idea of what we got. Starting left to right, we've got the townhouse modular. It's the 16 by 32 dual set and I actually split that. I've got one at the end right here on the left, and then another one all the way down at the other end next to the fire station. The building
pet
next
shop.
to it, yeah, with the pet shop. The building next to it is actually a Fun Hole original, the cafe set, and then right next to it is the small little newsstand. Both of those come with lighting kits, and what I did was I built those into a modular together as a 32 by 32 to fit in on the city section here. So it modified just slightly so that it would fit flush against another Lego set on the connector side. And then next to that is the pool hall, and you'll see a flashing light right there underneath. I did a little stoplight there on the roadway that goes across there.
Cool.
And then dropping to the screen in front of the pool hall, you'll see the chili cart, which is a Fun Hole stand. And it's actually a chili dog trailer right there, and the umbrella. And then you have the donut stand, and it's a little hard to see, but right behind the donut stand, I've got a police unit doing canine training. And I have a bunch of small little canine pups that are doing canine training with the CMF minifigure that was the police. He's got the puppy bite suit on. So I've got him right there next to it. A little hard to see behind that.
Was he a CMF or was he was actually in?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, he wasn't a CMF. He
canine-
was the
Yeah,
CMF
there's
was
a
the
canine unit.
cactus.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the same arms were a cactus CMF, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct. Yeah. And then next to the pool hall, the barber shop section right there as well. And then the pet shop. I've got lights in the pet shop, but unfortunately, I pinched a wire or something, so those are out right now. And then the fire station. And some of you have heard the story on the fire station, and that was actually a gift from my late wife back when I graduated the fire academy, back before she retired and before we moved and everything. So that's a significant one that I put back there with the lights and everything for all of that. And then next to it is the other Fun Hole Town Life series set, which is an antique store. And it's a corner section antique store. And yeah, so this week for me has been going through and adding some lights, and that's how I found that I had a pinched wire down in the pet store and stuff like that. So getting some of those things in there, and then moving across the bench, because like I said, this is half the bench. The other half is over on the other side, which I'm in progress of putting lights in it as well. So
Nice. Have you ever met Jay from Brick Babe Stream, Quarter Brick Jay?
I've spoken with him, I'm sure, but yeah, I don't think I've in person met him.
She really likes the Fun Hole sets, and she buys a lot of them. She builds them on stream on Brick Babe Show, and she's really excited about the new restaurant, the new hotel set. Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a hotel?
I think she said hotel, didn't she?
Yeah, you can say hotel.
Okay. Like, I don't know. It was a bunch of buildings in one. It's like it's one of their new modulars with the lighting. Yeah, but she really likes the fact that they come with lighting kits, and you don't have to get from a third party vendor. She still appreciates that they're less expensive than Lego, and you get a lot for them. And yeah, she's a big proponent.
They've got a new one coming in January, and I can talk about this because it's rumored it's not Lego. But I've seen the previews of it, and it is a colonial style home that is a modular, looks to be 32 by 32, that'll have lights in it as well, and it's a red brick colonial style home.
Oh,
so
nice.
very, very New England, East Coast style colonial building. So
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Brick Dad, but do they do base plates on those, or are they all built up regular plates?
no, they're regular plate, but when I do the mills plates on those, I convert them over to standard base plates and then build it up. And that's one of the nice things with them is they're already on regular plates. So if you do a mills on it, you don't have to supply a whole bunch of plates to put underneath the building also. So all you're out is really the brick and the base plate to actually get it up to height for a mills plate.
That was my recollection. Every Fun Hole / Lumi brick set I've built has not had any sort of base plate with it.
Correct. Yeah.
Lego's basically abandoned base plates for everything except Ninjago City and the modular.
Yeah.
So I guess not surprising.
No,
but yeah,
definitely not.
They don't use the base plates. So
But
they're not
yeah,
necessarily locked into a size, though it seems as if they are kind of sticking to the by 32 type standard.
So is the pink donut a fun hole, or is that a?
That's
No,
a
that's
Lego-
actually that's a Lego donut
Lego
set. Yeah, the donut. They're food cars. You got the soda one. You've got a 4+ taco. The burger one you can kind of see he's a little shadowed
See the
in
burger
the front.
one in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they did a
Put 'em on
pizza truck
face.
that wasn't shaped like a pizza.
yeah,
They
there's an
had,
ice cream.
an ice cream one with a penguin. They've done all kinds of food truck things that have a brick built version of the food on top of it.
Correct. So
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think
that's
the burger
what
one
I've
was
been
like a
working on this
monster
week.
truck, wasn't it?
The burger one.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's actually it's a flatbed where the burger cart itself actually comes off, and you can actually set it down as a little stand,
Okay.
and then you have a flatbed truck that can still drive around the city or something like that. So
to be fair, I think VMAC knows all this. He just wanted to say fun hole.
Pink donut.
Pink donut. This
well,
guy.
I definitely preferred Fun Hole over Sphincter Bricks, but it's
We got what we got, you know.
yeah, exactly. And now they've moved on to Lumi or Lumi Bricks.
They can
I
try.
will never call them that.
Same.
Yeah, well, that would
Fun Hole
require
for life.
song rewrites and everything. So yeah, exactly. So, but since we're doing F this week, I wanted to go ahead and show a couple of the original Fun Hole sets.
Yeah, I've been very tempted a number of times by the Town Life series. They are modular-esque.
Yes.
I haven't done it because I don't have room for them along with my other modulars, and I've got plenty of Castle Fun Hole already. So
Odalie Dorado asks, did he say sphincter bricks? He, in fact, did say sphincter bricks.
he did. I didn't miss that.
It was the name that he preferred to Fun Hole, which then, for some reason, changed its name to Lumi Bricks.
Yeah,
That's not fun.
yeah, exactly. So, but yeah. So, and just so everyone is clear, I did not pick the colors on the donut. It is pink on one side and tan on the other.
Love it.
Yes, it is.
That was for
Alright,
you, VMAX.
That's exciting.
That has like a weird donut color, I think, or weird colors in the donut shop.
It's a cake donut. It's very nice. But yeah, I have police officers standing in front of it getting their donuts and stuff. The officers, not the ones that are actually doing the training. So,
All right.
so that's what I had for this evening, and what I've been working on this week was just light detailing work and some electrical for the lights and stuff like that. So,
Nice work. It looks really cool.
well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you. Smoky Smoke says, or hole like the donut.
Yes.
You know, it was an unfortunate choice of name, but they're still dealing with it. So Lumi Bricks is a much more suitable choice, but
Yeah.
Fun Hole is always Fun Hole will forever be in our heart.
When I got the first set, I had a discussion with
Hey.
their reps about it, and go ahead.
We were just talking about Jay. She's here. Quarterback Jay is here. She was the one I was telling you about that on Lenny.
Yes.
Is a big Fun Hole fan.
Yep.
Anyway, keep going.
But-
I'm sorry.
Well, no, what I was saying was when I first got the first set with them, I actually discussed that with them. I said the whole perception of what people see and hear from the set. And they explained that, unfortunately, it was supposed to be fun for the whole world and, fun for everyone. So FE probably would have been better of a choice, fun for everyone, instead of FO, which doesn't make that much sense. I sent them a couple.
FW.
Yeah, I sent them a couple modified logos to give an opportunity to, and take the O out and actually put a planet next to it, so it's FO and it's O with a planet rather
Yeah,
than
F the
O
whole
as a
planet
letter.
instead of just your whole. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, just F the whole planet, and yeah.
What the
but-
F is a Lumi? Lumi like
Yeah.
illumination.
Tron says the funniest thing of Fun Hole renaming to Lumi Bricks is the fact that there's a full body deodorant called Lumi. Coincidence?
Aren't your fun
Well,
hole
when you have a
refreshed?
name that stinks, you
Yeah.
may need to go a different route. So
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think they were going Ben's suggested route is that it illuminates, and so therefore Lumi Bricks, which I pretty sure you are correct. Lumi Bricks, yes, Lumi Bricks, formerly known as Fun Hole, is amazing.
yes.
I was like FKA. I was like, what the does that
Quarter
mean?
Brick J, it's fun dot hole. Let's be honest. There's a dot in there.
F.O.
And
There
yeah,
is a dot. I
just
forgot.
change it to FO. And of course, as we know, the Bellhead minifigures are terrible, but it's what they can do to get around the Lego trademark of the minifigure. So.
But hey, if you're FO curious, feel free to check out some of my content, send me messages, or get in touch with me, and we can discuss it at length if you have questions or concerns about the sets. The quality of the bricks is definitely on par and will do well, but yeah.
They have a few different colors than Lego. They occasionally have. There's one particular color I've noticed that doesn't translate as well, and then of course Mark would be just ecstatic to know that the color they seem to have problems with translating to new parts is the
brown.
pearl gold.
Oh, okay.
So I get a lot of pearl gold pieces from them that are not like the right shade. They kind of look milky or almost translucent. But the rest of the bricks,
that is true. Yes.
Basically,
and that's one of the things that holds me
exactly like
back from doing any of their steampunk stuff is because of that.
So much gold in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brick Orphanage says, I saw an explanation from them that the whole meant all of day and night.
Well, delight for day and night. That's one of their taglines.
Yeah, if they can't keep their branding straight, they should probably just go a different direction.
Well,
Where's the fun
anyway,
of that?
here's
I know, right?
it's in the hole, VMAC. So
Whole means this. Whole.
yeah. So we are now over 1 hour, and normally in the second hour we start talking Lego news,
Oh God.
and that I think we're about ready for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
What did we title it? We titled it F1, Fuji, and finalists. Where do we want to start?
We want to start with a bathroom break.
A wise man once said about Mark, you think he drinks water like a great white shark. About every 60 minutes, he's gotta go. Nature calls 2, sometimes 3 times a show. Hold the stream, he'll shout and dash. The show is live, but he's off like a flash. Instead of telling him you hold the stream, Ben provides cover, the perfect team.
Yeah.
But let's get into some of the news. Do you need the bathroom break before we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the bathroom break now, and then 40 minutes later, I have to take another bathroom break. Like, hey, I made it 2 hours. Now it's like, well, now you're making up for lost time. So I'm gonna go. Nope, here's the right one, and I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Of course you are.
You're gonna go. Why don't you start with those? Because unfortunately, I have to use the bathroom again already.
Cool, go do it.
What's it called? What's BPH?
BPH.
Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long, while the tainted sing along. Keeps the show rolling smooth, no rush. Mark mutes his mic so you can't hear the flush.
Mark is muted, so let me unmute him.
The reason I mute myself before I go is because I like to keep listening to what's going on, but I don't want everyone to hear me pee.
Yeah, I
It's been
managed
60 minutes since I last went, so I'll mute it and I'll be listening.
Fair enough. Yeah,
But you'll be listening to me.
Hey, Mark's gotta go. No interrupting, the stream's flow. He'll be quick, won't take too long. He'll be done by the end of this song. Hey, Mark's gotta go. Mark's gotta go. Hey, Mark's gotta go.
All right.
So I don't have a preference of where to start, but when you do the Bricklink Designer Program finalists, I put all the images into a slideshow with all the information about the sets so that we can actually see the images full size without having to scroll through and go back and get all the information. And I can share the slideshow and you can control it.
Fancy. Okay, why don't you share it? And
okay.
You're out getting that set. We'll do that last. So we will start, I believe, the order in our show run. Let us start with F1
Good
There
call.
was one thing besides F1 that we'll take a look at quick. Of course, we've got VMAC here, so he is all about the F1 stuff. But before we get to that, I think I chastised you guys for not mentioning this is technically new. It is the 1966 Ford GT40 Mark II race car.
It's sleek.
So we've got another Technic car here. It's coming out Jan 1st, $75, 793 pieces of the Technic variety. It does indeed look sleek, as Mark said. And there it is. It's a Ford. Anybody have any strong feelings about a Technic Ford race car?
It's a Ford. We've had Fords before. Is there? So, are we trying to get told something by Lego that they have a passion for Fords?
Oh,
Do they
find
not
yourself
like Chevy or
find yourself a man that looks at you the way this man looks at this Ford.
Okay. Okay. Look at this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Did the car just grow 3 times bigger? Look here.
Why is the number
Like this tiny thing? He's clearly not holding it here. And then look.
I don't
flip it
know.
over. I think he is holding it here. Maybe not. I don't know.
That seems to be the closer size for those
That's
Technic
probably
cars.
more
Yeah.
accurate.
take a
What's
picture
this?
and Photoshop in something? I got you.
That
Hey,
does look like a speed champion's car there.
And those are some violently mismatched chairs. And why is his wall decor, if you go forward one, why is his wall decor all giant letters and numbers?
Yeah.
He's got a lot of cars. He definitely has I don't know if that's supposed to be keys or if those are actual like Matchbox cars on the wall back there. And what shape is that wall?
Good question. I think that's the corner. So I think it's a like cement wall, and then
Yes.
it moves over to like some
Of
sort
course
of
it is.
Mark, this is
blinds
what the
or
first floor of the storage units look like.
something, corrugated something.
Right.
It's got a giant ball back here.
I think those are blinds, like vertical blinds.
Yeah, I think they might be. What's this
Or
giant
corrugated
K
metal.
for?
What's that?
Or
Giant
corrugated
K all
metal.
about?
Take turns. Brick Dad, you first. What?
Or corrugated metal.
Right. Which I think they're vertical blinds, but it might be well lit corrugated metal. God, it actually might be. Holy shit. And Ben, what'd you say?
Why is there a giant K over here?
A giant K. Exactly. I
Right.
still,
Racing.
what's that, Lene?
His name is Keith.
His name must be Keith because he looks like a Keith. Yeah, giant letters and numbers are everywhere. Why is 4,000 on the wall?
I don't know. That's
Could
the
be his
unit
address.
number. That's the unit number.
Inside.
Was he wearing that shirt over his sweater?
Okay, maybe.
This makes
I like
me
the
anxious. Good
I
thing
like
he's
the
lighting
color.
up. Good thing he's lighting up his balls on top of that book. Oh damn it! We moved to a new picture. Oil
looks like
can. Oil
he's on
can.
an oil can for this thing. Yep.
Oil can. Yeah.
Old TV, because of course there's a ball. We've got a spool of old RCA cable.
We should
'Cause
do.
why not?
I like this one. It's like a garage type feel. I'm actually feeling all of the little like trinkets.
Yeah.
I
Do you have
don't
an old
any of that in my garage.
I saw
an
this
old
episode.
notary stamp down here too?
There's more letters. Yeah, the notary stamp, the antique notary stamp. Like this is. I definitely saw this on an episode of Hoarders.
Yeah. What's this right here? Just a silver paperweight.
Why wouldn't it be?
It's like a ball on top of another ball.
That is a thing I've seen before. It does something. How do you like that for an explanation?
What? It's like it's like a upside down chrome mushroom. I don't know.
All right, I don't know where
Roller
this
stamp.
I don't know where this came from, but Odele Dorado says everyone get tested for colon and bladder cancer. Yes, please do. We've talked about this on the stream. I have now been in for 3 procedures, and I'm glad that I went to get my colonoscopy early. Let's see, what else did we miss here? Technically new. That's cute. Y'all breezing through this. Y'all breezing through like last week.
Don't worry. We'll still be long. Don't worry.
Exactly. Smoky Smoke says they circled the problem. Technically, Odolado says very common. Not sure what they're referring to. Is that a street sign? Yes, that's what I want to know. Al Goff says it's just how he's turning it, Ben. Is
That's
it
for the
though?
size of the car, but it just
Is
doesn't
it?
seem like it.
I mean, there's
The car seems to have a growing and shrinking problem.
it does. It's like Alice in
It looks
Wonderland.
bigger
It was in the
here
pool.
than it did in the last picture.
One pill will make you larger, and one pill make you small.
I
So
like
we've
the
got,
color.
got another lifestyle
I do
shot
too.
here. That's definitely corrugated metal. We've learned, I think, looking at it here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Brick, it does. You guys were both correct. Brick
Orphan.
Orphan, and you're probably right. Those probably the doors to the rest of the storage unit. Brick Dad, Brick Orphan. It says that's his Lego CMF racer collection. He's really confident there will be 5 more series. That's what's on the wall that I was calling car keys.
That's actually a carpet, one of the Hot Wheels carpets that have been cut. It's like a highway piece. So there's nothing hanging on it. It's actually a print.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
have
goodness,
to get to that.
the things in this shot, man.
Yeah, we've got an old timey radio because of course we do.
Yep.
We've also got one of those tire wrench things to get the tire on top, to get the tire fitted to the rim,
Yep.
and an old tire. 'Cause why not?
So the Hawkeye Lego Man suggests that if you plug in that license plate in Lego City Undercover, it'll unlock a new car. Alphon says, I don't think that's a notary stamp. It's definitely not flared enough for other use. Okay. Good to
Sort of
know.
old stamp. I don't know.
April Honey says, #pause. Only Mark will know what that means, though. Oh, I actually don't. Should I? I probably should.
Probably if you're like running around your island and somebody wants to see something, they'll #pause you so that you like have to stop and look at it.
I don't know. Now I feel bad. And you guys know my memory's been like slipping lately, so it might have been something that like we literally talked about on her stream, and I don't remember. 3 men and a woman are streaming in Lego City, says Odolado. Huh? Okay.
What's this?
Oh, that's how many people are left using it. I get you. Point to it again. Sorry.
This that I'm searching.
Yeah.
What is this?
So, April Honey, I'm bound and determined to find out what it means now.
I'm on it, Ben.
All right, I know what that thing is.
Isn't it slang for like if you say something a little risque, it means like pause?
I don't know.
That's why you
Risque,
I just don't know. So like the April Honey actually on Discord sent me an image of a traumatizing elephant slide. Love to share. Joseph says art object number 3. April Honey says it was something you said that I heard way differently than what was said. Okay,
So it's risque. You say pause.
that's what that orange thing is. Yep. 100%. Got it.
Object number 3. All right.
I'm like sweating because I don't know what pause means.
Okay, let's say we were mentioning like balls in the back, and somebody's like pause because it has, another meaning.
That makes sense.
So yeah, that's what it means.
Yes. I do that to people a
Only
lot.
word I could think of. I'm sorry. I'm like,
No, it's okay. I say balls in the back all the time.
#pause.
literally.
Okay, moving on. Now that we've moved past that technical car with its weird lifestyle shots, we have the F1 Academy Lego race car.
Love it.
This is pretty.
So, a couple things about this. It is F1 Academy, which
Oh, no.
is sort of a different tier of F1. So, apparently, even VMAC will probably tell us all about this. F1 would be your top. And then you have other series like F2 and F3. Academy is more like F4, apparently. And this particular grouping is a entry point for female F1 drivers.
I brought this banner up and Brick Dad disappeared.
Did.
That's weird.
And VMAC's
crazy.
face vanished as well. But
Oh,
VMAC was
now it's
about
back.
to tell us about this. So VMAC, go ahead.
Well, congratulations, Dorian Pin. She won the championship this weekend at Vegas.
Congrats.
So, the Formula Academy is an entry point for female drivers to get into racing in general. It's not necessarily been, I don't know how to say, easy sailing with this. It started out as Formula W, and that only made it half a season.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah.
This has been better. They're racing at more of the tracks and as like a support series. So while they do that for everything, like F2 goes around when F1 isn't and stuff like that. So there's more eyes on them. But yeah, they're Formula 4 cars, which is like the more regional stuff. So there's several Formula 4 series. But it's entertaining. And the caveat for this is if you win Formula 1 Academy, then you can't race the next year. So they have to go on to a different series, which is the whole point, to get women more these seats and other of the feeder tiers, and trying to take some of the you have to be a millionaire to race out of it.
Nice.
So we'll see if that holds true. I know there's been quite a few came over here for like the Indy Next series following their Formula 1 Academy. I don't know if we're going to have any make it up to like Formula 2 or even F1 out of this, but that's the idea. So we'll see where it goes.
I would, and just on the other end of that, like the very base level of it, I would pick this up just for the colors.
Yeah, so talking about the car itself, we'll get to in a second, but yeah, that was kind of the backstory as to what this is. And Lego has actually got their livery, however you want to say it, on a actual F4 car now. So this car they're producing does in fact have the Lego logo on it. So they are sponsoring now.
Nice.
A team. And this is the one. So in terms of the car itself, yeah, someone described the colors to me as wild style plus yellow.
Yeah.
And it kind of is that black.
It's like her hair. Yeah.
Yep, purple and blue.
And her skin tone.
Color.
Unfortunately, these are mostly stickers or prints, and so you won't get necessarily all of those colors as Lego pieces, but there are quite a few great Lego colors in there. I wonder how many of those are new pieces in those colors. I'm sure this is on New Elementary.
Well, there's a couple of new pieces to talk about. So one of the parts that Funhole / Lumibricks has been producing is this tile piece here, a wedge tile.
Yeah,
that's in here in a couple places,
which I love.
So that's in a couple spots. It's a 1x2 tile instead of plate. I'm sure there's a bunch of new colors as well. Yeah, very nice, attractive looking color scheme on this.
So nice.
Looking at this looks like this piece is printed.
Yeah,
style.
that's printed. Yeah.
But there are stickers, and this is a rendering, so it's hard to say for sure. But the other places where there are stickers, it looks clear there are stickers.
But like some of those super curved parts, they typically don't ask you to put stickers on. So I think there might be quite a bit of printing in the set.
Yeah, this one's printed for sure, but it's this style. Is this one printed? I think it is.
I think it is.
Which is
look at the black
awesome.
one.
Yeah, you can see the edge of the sticker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a rendering, so you never know, but it does seem like if they were stickers, they have a rendering white kind of mark on them. There's the helmet and the video game controller steering wheel that they've become fond of doing. This is not coming out until March 1st, and it is a Speed Champion set rolling off that new $28 price point, 201 pieces. Not wonderful price apart, but in terms of all the F1 cars they've produced, I like this one's color scheme maybe more than all the others.
If you're interested in this, you can go to New Elementary. They did an article on it, so there is more information on it as well. So you can continue to look it up or find some more information on it.
Yeah, definitely. My other screen is the slideshow for Bricklink Designer Program, but I'll look that up and see if I can bring it up too. Hold on, because I do want to see what's new in there.
No worries.
Well, it built together 1 to 3 builders.
What?
Means they have 3 instruction booklets. I don't know what parts you'd build independently, but it must all together at some point.
And they do have a release date on this of 1 March. Yes. But pre-orders will be available.
I was going to say this is going to be part of March Release Madness. Yep.
Be interesting to see if we get the 2026 F1 cars for that, because it's a new series of rules for how they build their cars, and one of the rules is they have to have more color. Right now they're mostly black because of carbon fiber's black, and if you don't put paint or a sticker on it, it's lighter. So we might
Wow.
see some interesting color schemes and liveries in the 26 F1 if they do the Speed Champions again.
Hopefully, we won't have 2 blue cars and 2 green cars, and they can
Brick
freshen them
Orphanage,
up a little.
Brick Orphanage suggests that there's one bag that's just the minifigure, and that's for Nana to build.
Could be. Hopefully, it's the minifigure and the steering wheel. So Nana's got 6 pieces.
She's really involved, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Dad puts all the stickers on. All right. While you're bringing up the next one, there's a couple comments here I just have to bring up because they're bonkers and I love them. Oda Dorado says, last night I had a dream I was a Lego figure and you guys are talking about me and rating me. And I made a sound and you all freaked out and screamed. And the lady, whoever that is, said, burn it. And then I woke up screaming. Well, I'm so sorry. I hope your experience with us tonight is much better than that. That's quite an evening. I hope you have better rest tonight as well.
I like that minifigure. If the avatar is what the minifigure is,
I know it's.
I rate it
awesome,
highly.
right? The ninja hood with the cowboy hat, I also rate it highly. Alphonse says that the thing on the table Ben asked about looks like a soft cell, a new class of shapes that tile space without using sharp corners. Remarkably, these ideal soft shapes are found abundantly in nature. So I guess they're not a new class of shape, correct? Alphonse also says like seashells and mussel cells. Okay, I thought it was just like accoutrement.
This is the style you aspire to. It's flawless, expensive, and new. No two chairs are matching, and the fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf. I just made you say balls. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah! We've got the antique stapler next to a meaningless roll of twine. We found grandma's urn surrounded by books with no spine. The photoshopped iPad is on a step, and Dad's old ashtray looks just fine. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah!
Ladder to nowhere.
Oh, I love it so much.
That is a hot song.
Oh, yes, it is. It's so good. Oh my God, VMAC.
I love.
We are not worthy. Thank you for sharing that with us, everybody. That's all VMAC's doing. The lyrics, he took it to the right song producer to create it, and I can't tell you how much I love it, man. That is so good.
My favorite part is when he goes tripping hazard on the stairs, and then they go,
The stairs are
a
shelf."
That song slaps. All right,
100%.
all right. We're gonna go to Fuji next. So we
Love
got
it.
Mount Fuji
Yes.
in the background here of our Tranquil Lake Plus waterfally thing. Here's a quick shot of it here. Let's go back and take a look at the price and pieces. Coming January 1st, $140, 1,892 pieces. This is the Japanese cherry blossom landscape. All right. First thing I noticed on this is that the frame is thick with a couple of C's, mostly because, it is a bit of a 3D piece. So as such, they've got a little bit of depth worked into this here. I'm guessing a lot of people are going to say it's beautiful. And I think my two top candidates for that are Lene and Mark. So let me hear you guys. Is this beautiful?
It's gorgeous. And that's exactly what Lene is going to say. Yeah.
What he said. And are those frogs? What are the parts? I can't tell what's with the cherry blossoms.
It is
And
not
those
actually.
frogs.
We'll get to them. They are not frogs.
They're
Oh,
the tulip.
I see what they are.
The tulip
The
piece.
tulip piece.
So, Lene, your buddy Joseph once did the staging for a lifestyle shot, so we have got to have him on this show.
Thanks.
We've had someone else who worked for lifestyle shots on the show, but it was back when they were photoshopping them, and so we need to talk to Joseph.
Joseph didn't tell me that. Like Joseph, really,
Joseph, what's up?
he's an amazing builder, but I didn't know he was a life shot guy too.
Alphonse a fan?
Sure.
We didn't even get to the Paris one, but
Yeah.
So maybe
the
we will
colors-
get to that.
I think it's the color scheme here that is what really knocks this one out of the park for me. Even though there's gold, even though there's a lot of black, which I have more than enough of. I would pick this up as a parts pack. Maybe not FPJ. But yeah, the colors in this are definitely right up my alley.
The other thing too is they have both plate-based building as well as tile-based building. Kind of a bit of an interesting transition there from the lake with reflection on the top. Then it comes under the bridge and it sort of changes the way it's built, which is a little unusual to me. I don't hate
Yeah.
it though. And then last but not least, the one thing I noticed too is the waterfall is hinged. So when you hang it up, it looks like it's flowing over the edge as opposed to onto the table.
That is so cool.
So there it is on the box. You can see it flowing down, and then over here
Still,
you can see it flowing out.
Joseph, doesn't matter. We need to talk to you about this. We need to know every detail. We need to get into the minds of these people and why these lifestyle shots are so bonkers. Love the birds too. The cranes. Are those cranes that are flying up?
I don't
Yeah,
think
cranes.
they're geese. Probably
Yeah, those
cranes.
cranes.
I love it and hate it. A part of me
Yeah.
feels like this is cheesy 70s art,
Or
but
restaurant.
apparently loves it.
I guess I'm excited for the sand green and lime green fern pieces as well.
Absolutely.
So I'll wait for those to hit Pick a Brick. We've got a lovely photo shoot, of course. Someone holding up the frame. She's admiring it dearly.
You just have to hold it there.
Now we're
Right.
hanging it on our wall with a gigantic butterfly above it.
And a gigantic fern, because why wouldn't you?
Of course
Dale,
you need a fern.
Dale Sims says on the reveal, the waterfall is on hinges for tabletop display. Oh, is it now? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Hawkeye Liga Man
Cool.
says, I
That's really
think
what I
that,
said. Yes.
I think the head to neck are wrenches. I've got a lot going
I
on
think
right
they're
now. Okay.
I think they're crowbars.
No, the head and the necks are the crowbars.
See, I've got an echo today. For some reason. His name is Brickhead.
But it looked like they had a bend to them. Oh, those crowbars. Okay,
So
there's
I think those are those black tools that they give the burglars for the city sets. I don't know what they're called though.
and every speed champion.
Lene, what
Yeah,
other
they're
crowbars are
like-
there?
They're like crowbars.
No, there are. They're the ones that come in every speed champion set. Everybody has a crowbar. Right?
You mean the lug wrench?
Blackpink. I'm so done with you. You know what?
Literally, you said. Where did I go?
I'm so sick
Everybody
of all
just jumped
right
ship.
now.
I think I'm still here. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're still here.
I'm here.
We just don't know where.
I don't
Yeah.
see my face on the screen.
There you are.
I'm here all
How did
three
that
of you
happen?
laughing.
Well, because you said no, that's the other crowbar. What are you talking
No, I
about?
was thinking rich. Okay, I messed up. I was thinking rich. It still could be the other crowbar. Okay.
Now, one of the things that I noticed with the set, and I'm going to throw this up here for a comparison. is
Oh, okay.
The reason it's so thick is when you start building the snot techniques and off angle with
Well,
you start getting thick, and they
Yeah.
match the frame to it rather than like this here where it's an outside frame, but this is literally what, 3 bricks thick on the frame.
Oh, sorry, we can't see you. I'm bringing up comments.
No, that's
Might be
okay.
4.
Oh, you okay?
I set it down because you were bringing up comments, but I kept talking. But
Sorry.
yeah, it looks like it's about three bricks, brick height thick, coming off of the wall. So,
Apparently, this is not a safe space for Ben anymore.
if not 4.
Or me, Ben.
So it's not mismatched chairs. It's chairs and a bench.
Chairs and a bench. Chairs and a bench.
This might actually be the most normal looking room,
Yeah, is it a kitchen?
except for the drapes on the counter.
There's a half-tiled wall, and yes,
Nothing looks normal.
curtains instead of cabinets. It might be a kitchen.
It does not look normal.
No, it does not.
It looks like one of those kitty kitchens. You know how you
Well,
get
by
like
lifestyle shot terms, it's normal.
Yeah.
okay. It
Makes
looks like a
perfect
Melissa
sense.
and Doug kitchen.
What's a Melissa and Doug kitchen?
Melissa and Doug, they make all the wooden toys for kids. The high-end wooden toys. Melissa and Doug.
Okay.
Y'all know who I'm talking about? Like Melissa and
No.
Doug?
So they make high-end. Oh, there's the carrots. Now I see what Alex was talking about. So Melissa and Doug make high-end toys and a kitchen? Oh, like they make like kitchen toys?
Wooden
toys.
They do. You all have bought those things for somebody. The Melissa and Doug. You know, I'm so done. It went from the crowbar, whatever, to this. I'm done.
Sean says, I'm uneasy. That room looked half normal.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm Googling Melissa and Doug right now so I can see if I have bought this for anybody.
I'm sure you have. Oh, I'm not even commenting on those.
I think that's the cow horn for the tail.
Yeah. And the cow horn is also in there in red. Or
Oh, it's a Target brand. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. You're the MVP tonight.
Oh, and they make wood kitchen toys. They make kitchens out of wood.
But you see what I mean? It looks like Melissa and Doug.
Now I see it. Yes, but you let that information out that they make like.
Well, they make wooden toys. Isn't the kitchen wood? The kitchen wooden. You are like, I'm gonna sit here.
I love I love I love the logic. All wooden toys are kitchens. Perfect. We can move on. We can definitely move on.
This reminds us of last week with the doggy houses, where I told Mark that they make play houses for dogs.
Yes, and you were correct.
See,
I watched it back and I was like, that's a custom house, and you're like, no, but there's more pictures in the screen. But it's also because I was looking at your screen and it was this small in the corner. Oh, that's nice. What is behind the blue vase? Is that a basket of coasters?
isn't it a xylophone or one of those? Like,
It might be a glockenspiel.
it looks like a dreidel.
A very, very large dreidel, perhaps.
Yeah, it looks like
Hey.
a wooden dreidel.
Look, JVB's on your side too. She knows exactly what you're talking about.
It's a fan.
She
It's a fan,
knows-
Mark.
Oh, it's a
So-
fan.
JVB knows that all wooden toys are kitchens. She knows.
They make wooden toys, which some of those wooden toys are kitchens. I'm so
Oh, I love you so much, Lene.
Mark,
Yeah.
the wicker piece that was up in that corner is a fan.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
I just had to tell Lene one more time.
or a dreidel.
Okay.
Fan or a dreidel for that.
But thank you, Brick Dad. I
Is that
appreciate
dreidel?
that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she is thick. Like this is a big piece. I think you're right, VMAC. It might be 4 bricks thick. Oh, and it has the hanger. Ben, if you could go back one image, since you're just assisting us now. It's the Technic panel that you hang. That's cool. Have we seen that before in one of these art pieces? Anybody know?
It's in all
Yes.
of
Marilyn
them.
Monroe has
Yes.
it. I think all of them have it.
I'm really impressed. Okay.
And it's in white for the dead flower centerpiece. That you can actually hang that on the wall too.
All right, perfect.
It's a different type of piece for the
Oh yeah,
flowers.
it's the
It's not the
They've
loop
got a
one.
system. They've got a system version, and then they have this Technic version.
there is
Jay-
one right.
Jay says that the comments are coming in fast here. Jay says nothing command strips can't hold. Also says all the art pieces have it. Thank you. Joseph says looks like a church fan. Aha! I don't go to church, so
Or a dreidel, Joseph. Or a dreidel.
I don't think
This
you
is
can
also
spin it
church
'cause
themed.
It's 3D, but it's very flat, so wouldn't spin. Okay, so there it is. Jan 1, $140. People think it's
Like
pretty.
it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get it unless it was on discount, because I think a bunch of those pieces are in the black frame, and then yeah, lots of colors that I think are pretty. Not sure that there's enough of them that I would want. But so be it. All right, shopping. Newest. Okay. I don't see the Paris one, but that's okay. We'll get there. We can look at this one next. $120 coming January 1st. 1,102 pieces. A extension of this new garden type thing they're doing. They did the fountain garden and they did the tranquil garden. So here's the next one. I think the probably the big discussion piece here would be the fall draping slimy tongue leaf thing here.
Yeah, that's. I actually don't mind the draping slimy tongue. What do you think about it?
Weird.
It's very flat. I think you'd need more of them to, create the effect.
It looks more like a Willy Wonka sort of taffy waterfall than like than leaves. But I think you're correct. Like if
those are going to be transcendent to make dragons and scaling around things.
Maybe they look like
as
squished
they get
bananas.
layered.
I was thinking a great thatched roof. Just stack them up on each other.
I could see that. I actually thought it would be a pretty good like weeping willow piece in different colors. Why did this one have to be fall? Like I want more like year-round colors or more bright colors or whatever.
Well, and also has the sand green fern piece.
Yes.
And then it's got the super big leaf piece in what appears to be.
Yeah.
We also have
correct.
A little garden gnome and a couple other pieces. It's definitely my color palette.
Yeah.
It is $120 though. I'm sure this will get discount.
Oh.
But the previous set
my God.
in the same series, about the same number of pieces, was only $100.
So Jay's excited to see what else they use that piece for. Brick Orphanage says weird color for kudzu. Anybody know what that means? I don't. Joseph loves it. Says it's so goofy. Goofy. Is it? Ben, can you go back one image?
Yeah.
Thank you. Are we seeing more new flower molds here? Do I see hyacinths there around the fountain? Do I see something else?
Those are the antennas off of the alien
antenna
CMF, but they're purple.
Okay.
Or lavender.
And they're inside the inkwell piece in dark green.
How is this set goofy?
It's goofy. I don't like it. It's like the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
This is the Rivendell we have at home.
That's a $60, $70 set if I've ever seen it.
This is the poor man's Rivendell. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Very poor man. It's got a squirrel. It's got cute birds.
It's weird to me that it has an interior and it's not minifig scale. That's where I'm just kind of like, pick a lane.
It's gnome scale. That gnome's not a garden gnome. He
I want to
lives
pull
there.
a picture up here, and I have some questions real quick for the panel.
The
wagon wheel.
That is a Speed Champion hubcap.
But
it is in the plate?
Yeah, I would say, is it broken?
There must be some way to attach it. It does have an anti-stud on the back of it because it goes on the wheels that have the stud in the middle.
But it's actually below the plate. That's what I'm.
Oh.
All right. So we got an answer on kudzu.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what the piece is now with the flowers in back there. It's that piece in lavender, the flower piece, by the way. I'm super excited about. They only comes in like 3 colors right now, and that I'm going to order on Pick a Brick. Like I'm going to order 999 of them as soon as I can. Alphonse says the fountain garden could regularly be found for 20% off and got it recently for 30% off. Expect this will do the same and think for $90 it's a good set. $90 being where it would be at 20% off.
Hey, Mark.
I don't know, Brick Dad. That's weird.
The door to the building, it has the studs on it, like I told you for the hideout. That's
which
what
I kept.
Talking about.
Yep. I did keep it. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
What are they using for that door handle?
That's the bar that comes off of this. It's a roll bar piece on this F1 CMFs. It's a 3x bar horseshoe.
Yeah, and it's in two jumper plates, so it's three long.
Liz K says, obsessed with the little garden gnome. No, it is a doorbell. Ding dong, it is a doorbell. Yes.
Also
So
got a pear.
Oh,
and it
white
looks
carrot.
like a dark orange pumpkin.
I
And
like
then
it.
some sort of other thing
Have
So
we had?
this-
We've had D'Artagnan. Oh, go ahead, Lene. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No, so this isn't Rivendell. This is more Snow White. This is the poor man's Snow White. I'm so silly talking tonight. But
No,
I think it is.
no, it's a good call. That's a good call.
Get my sand green ferns here and skip the cherry blossom, I guess. Here's the trees / plants that you can rearrange, which is sort of the staple of
Correct.
this particular thing. Apparently, this looks like a truffula tree to Lene.
Do these interchange with what is it? The fountain garden?
They look
Or
like they're the
tranquil
same
garden?
shape, so I would guess they do.
Oh, I see what it's showing now. Thank you, Vince. I didn't realize that.
She looks very confused.
She also, at least she has her junk mail in a basket instead of just on the shelf.
Got another top back here. They're really into tops right now.
They love them. Who? Raise your hand if you own a top.
A big wood antique top.
Jay agrees and hopes that they're interchangeable with the other sets, and hopefully they come out with more of these because I don't mind them for parts packs.
It's their third one, so they do seem to be doing them.
Ooh.
Several birds. They're all cute.
Clay pigeon. Oh, the chimney's all snotty.
It's this giant pine cone. I don't know what this is up here.
A petrified durian.
Maybe.
It's underwhelming, especially from this angle. It is so underwhelming.
Oh,
Yeah.
Peter. I've got 3 different plants in this shot, as well as a dark green candlestick holder and some sort of
Blank
wooden
canvas.
art
Oh, okay.
canvas thing on the walls.
It's a carved wood. Okay, I was wrong.
Back to where we normally are.
Alphonse reiterates they do interchange with Fountain Garden and a few of the trees from the Botanical Garden. Was thinking that might be a good technique for transporting a mock. Tron says, when I was young, I had a huge metal top. Okay. That's the one person so far that says they've ever even owned a top.
All right, and I wanted to search so I could get this one up. Paris City of Love, January 1st, $80. This is, I don't know if this is replacing the weird postcard thing they were doing, but this one is listed as an architecture set.
That's a good question. I wondered the same thing because for an architecture set, it's relatively two-dimensional. Question mark.
And it is kind of like a forced perspective, artsy kind of thing. I mean, it's very similar in a lot of sense to the Cherry Blossom in that it's kind of a 3D art piece. It does have a sloped down backing there, so it's thicker at the bottom than it is at the top. But here we have
So a kudzu is a vine.
apparently the Notre Dame and the Eiffel Tower and a couple other Paris landmarks, I would imagine.
It's a vine. Yeah. I actually really like this as a parts pack.
Dark blue tiles, couple of cute little stars.
The Eiffel Tower's not tan though.
Yeah, I can't quite tell what color it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It's not supposed to be that color.
Yeah.
It's black, right? Or dark
It's
gray?
hangable also,
gray.
so this is able to be put on a wall.
I think also they're trying to go for shadow and depth because it's Paris at night. So it's like the further back it is, the darker color it's going to be.
They're
Yes,
like
no?
saying, like, the lights on it, so it kind of looks tan in the evening or something.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
So,
An oversized postcard. Because I was saying I've seen this before. And it's like the little postcards. It's like the little $14 postcards, but it's like
So that's what Ben said when he first brought it up. By the way.
I'm sorry, Ben. I was reading the text from
this has been quite the evening for me. I've
Yeah,
got
I'm so
I've got
sorry.
2 parrots in the group who are obviously doing other things. That's okay.
No, I was reading a text from Mo. I'm telling you it was important.
All right.
But
He's got to say
It's
stuff
a-
more
it's a
outlandish.
crowbar.
and I'm back with you. This would be a
Crowbar.
terrible first date. So I'm so glad that we're streaming.
All right.
So glad we're already friends. Yeah.
So
So-
sorry,
Right.
Ben.
The Louvre,
as-
the Sacré-Cœur, the Eiffel Tower, Arc de Triomphe.
So here she is preparing to hang it on her wall along with this weird art piece, her oldie camera, and then this crazy whatever this is.
Al, not tonight. It's like they were trying to iron something, and they're like, "Well, it's gone, but I really want to keep this dress, so I'm just going to wrap it around a canvas." That's what happened
Yeah,
there.
I
Yep.
don't know what happened.
Short's beautiful.
I like the oldie camera. I guess that sort of fits in
Yeah.
like artsy motif.
I like it too.
But I don't know. So
The
there it
OG
is.
tower was dark red. The original gangster tower, yes, was.
Dark
Oh,
tower.
hey, Brick Dad, I actually like that lamp.
Lamp?
I would buy it if you could find it.
Oh, Brick Dad, I think that's the same one as the Enterprise
is.
lamp.
Yeah, we've seen that one before.
That's the Enterprise lamp,
This
and
one.
I think that's actually
I'll
in the
just watch
same
that one
position
back.
that it was. So
I'll just watch that one back. It was only 5.5 hours, so.
Yeah, I
well,
think that's the
just give
same
me 1
lamp.
second, and I'll forward it back to you. Go.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully,
we
it's on
have
clearance
our-
on Temu now.
It's probably $600. We've got our stuff on top of an old trunk.
I like that new trope. I would use that new trope in my own home.
This one's not as bad, but we do have lots of,
A lot of shit on the windowsill.
random crap on the windowsill. I don't know why we needed to see this, but we did.
I'm buying it
There you go.
now.
Oh, look at the
Only
detail.
because of that shot. I'm going to buy it.
This
Great
piece,
techniques.
kind of this dual. I'm not sure. Is this a
What is
Little
this?
ladder.
like a
It
little
looks like
tiny ladder?
A little tiny ladder.
Is that like maybe a brush
rail.
guard for a city
like a
car
rail.
that's came
Yeah,
out?
I don't know.
It's a real.
I'm not super familiar with it.
Let me see if it's on New
I know they've
Elementary.
had those, but they were curved at the end for a brush guard for a city
The
vehicles.
stairs
but-
are a
They've got
shell.
four bars in them. We also, the way that this is built,
That's
that's
a
also the piece with the clip and then the stud on the back of it. We've got them in gold and white or something in some of the botanicals. Now we have them in tan here as well, holding the little laddery piece in. So I don't
Isn't
know.
that the ladder?
Maybe we're gonna find out it's 3D printed. That'll be controversial.
We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Dale Sim says at least it's not 236 the same step to make the tower. 236 times multiplied, whatever.
Is that what happened
New
to the
Elementary
tower?
do not have
guess.
this set on there yet.
Yeah, I know. I just looked. It's
Yeah.
agree. It's not there.
All right. Okay.
I sent you a text, Mark.
Thank you.
Wow.
I'm gonna buy it myself for Christmas. Those again, violently mismatched chairs.
Violently. One of them is translucent red. Like I was like, okay, I get this girl, and now I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I really get her. She really, really loves the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, she's got two in the background here,
Mm-hmm.
plus this one. None of them seem to be the right color, VMAX.
No.
You've got like a gold one and a
No.
silver one, and now this tan one. Bright blue cabinet. Looks like it's painted wood.
It's certainly bright.
some really ugly piece of furniture back here. I don't even know what
And
this
again,
is.
we get a better look at that whatever that art is on the wall. Looks like
I
they
actually don't mind it with the full thing as like just a backdrop piece, like behind stuff.
it's almost like they trapped some kudzu inside fabric and vacuum sealed it.
Yeah. What's the blue thing down here? Some sort of-
Matches that hideous cabinet.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
mute
wanna say what
myself
it is.
because I know what it is.
Mhm.
Oh,
Maybe we're on the same page on that one.
Yeah.
All right. And there we have. a
What's going
picture
on with the
of
table
wall.
legs? Well,
I think this is one of those tables that's got like it's like a triangular shaped base. It's like 3 pieces of wood. or
I was
4
gonna comment
pieces of
on
wood
that.
that intersect.
that's a very like 90s thing. Al Goff says laminate.
Yeah,
Okay.
Probably some sort of laminated wood table. Yeah. Okay. Lovely.
Beautiful,
There
really.
it is. A really cool set. Is that it for the Lego guys here? Are we ready for Bricklink? Let me double check here.
Was that all 4 of the sets?
We did Fuji. We did Autumn Cottage. We did the F1 car. We did the Ford car. We did the Paris car.
All right.
I think
Well,
that's all of them.
while yours transferring over to I have it in the green room, by the way, the slideshow with the BDP stuff. We have an update on soft cells or whatever Alphonse was talking about. It's more they are now defining them in their new class and have formula and other things giving more definition, as it was ambiguous in the past. It's a math nerd thing. Okay. There's a video from the space station where they fill one with water and it holds its shape. I'm actually super intrigued. Thank you for sharing that with us tonight. I will check it out.
Okay, so we are moving on to finalists. This would be BDP 9, Bricklink Designer Series 9. Mark did not send me the link, so he's running it, I guess.
Oh, you should be able to control it from StreamYard. It should give you the opportunity. It should give you the ability to
No.
change slides. No, okay. Well, here we go. So it's 754 unique parts, 2,199 pieces. There are 8 stickers in it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. I'll just change the slides for you.
Okay,
you're much better at this part, and we'll just echo you.
Okay, so this one is a repeat winner from Series 1 who did the train shed, I believe. So this is
you're right.
female Bricklink designer from, I believe I found out she's living in Greece at least right now. Likes to build kind of realistic train-like looking things. And so this one has a number of features, like you can rearrange the location of the crane, among other things. So this is sort of your freight depot with a cargo train there.
What's the red thing over here?
That is a truck. It's like a three-wheeled
okay.
truck.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so after you offload your goods, you have to be able to bring them, into town or whatever. So that's what that is.
I really like this this girder detail underneath the decking of this depot. It's she put a lot of really nice detail into this, I think.
Yeah, there's an interior on this too, so I'm sure we'll get to that in a minute.
Hey, look, the roof comes off.
Yep. So here's some of the modular aspects. You can pull the tracks away. You can take the roof off. You can move the crane.
There's the truck.
So that's a number of the interesting play features that are associated with this. Of course, all the lights look like they're on, but they're not because it's not Lumibricks. So
that happens a lot in these shots, by the way, of the BDP stuff tonight. We'll see it. We'll see it again. Yeah. The Sleepy Dragon Inn or whatever.
And it says behind the gates over there. But there you can see your three-wheeled truck. We've got a puppy and a big dog with something on its back.
And a fabulous shirt. Yeah, what is on its back? What do you like?
Butterfly?
That suspension, the wishbone suspension piece for the awning. The Technic.
Oh. I don't think I've ever even seen that piece.
That's a suspension Technic piece for some of the F1 cars. Some other stuff.
Brickworld says, I don't get the 2 completely different building styles, but it's train, so I already said yes.
And there's a number of this kind of thing where you'd have a shed up, and then you'd want an administrative building, and you'd build something next to it. So one looks like they both look like they're brick, but that's not overly uncommon
and
to see in architecture.
If you watched the reveal on the Bricklink YouTube channel, she did her research. So this is based off an actual depot where it had the 2 different types of architectural style. She said something else about one of these shots. I can't remember. Anyway, there's
a sliding door.
Okay, that's what that does. Thank you.
Yep. So you move that, slide the big cargo door in and out.
That's nice.
Looks like they've got a scale over here as well for weighing some of your cargo. So lots of details for an early train depot that's still in.
And it does have a bathroom with a toilet, so it is.
Of course it does. Yep. Lego trope achieved. Bathroom included.
Yes.
I have a question.
What's up?
So the lights are kind of bright. They're illuminated. Is that for the rendering, or is Lego trying to compete with you?
I'm sorry, Lene, real quick. Are you joking? Are you busting Ben's balls right now, or is that a serious question? Yes,
I'm
he
sorry.
did.
I was watching this time, Ben. I was listening hard.
All right.
Watching and listening, I guess, are very different.
Ben, I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is tonight. I apologize.
Yes, these are not Lumibricks. They are not illuminated. They are in the render.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just because the trans color shows up like that, but yeah, they're definitely making them look like they're lit up. They're not.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed that the first time. But thank you for humoring me.
So we've got this adorable sliding door as well built here. This barn style door. Looks
That-
like it could. Looks
that's
like
a-
this tile here is what's keeping it on.
That's a great door. Where?
The olive green tile down below is what keeps it from sliding off. the ground.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Okay, I
We'll
want to make sure I
stop there.
see it so I don't ask you.
It's this tile right here, Lene.
I'm locked in.
Yeah. Also looks like the gutter and the downspout are like a pearl silver almost.
Yeah, it does. But again, is that the rendering?
Yeah. Who knows?
Joseph says, no, my best turkey is charred. What?
Yeah. Sorry.
What happened?
Turkey. His test turkey. He was testing something.
Oh, no. sorry to
Lego
hear
Man
that.
asked, "Does the
Good thing
toilet
you
flush
tested.
like the play feature in the Lego Friends set?" I don't think it does.
Now, does this set have a toilet?
It does. B-Man,
It does.
thank you.
I didn't hear the toilet part.
He's laughing because he knows.
Al Goff asks, do the lights really work?
It's out.
You know what? I'm not fooling with y'all tonight. This is like time number 4.
Oh, no, Joseph, I'm so sorry.
I like the lantern build over here. I think that's really cool.
Oh, hey, look, they made a 1x4 lightsaber blade that actually lights up.
It lights up. Look at that. It's
Wow.
glowing.
Who knew?
I know. That one's probably just white too. So
I really do like that scale build. That's a nice little.
Yeah, that is cool.
yeah, I like the shelf. The way they built that she built the wood shelf here too. The hinges for drawers with doorknobs. That
I
looks
know.
Nice too.
That is sweet.
A lot of good stuff in here. So
Everyone get ready because the toilet's behind this door. I like the scarf hanging from the coat rack. That's very clever. What's holding? Oh, it's one of the. It's a 1x2 pin connector that's holding. It's the umbrella stand.
umbrella holder.
That's smart. Yeah.
And if somebody's taking too long in the bathroom, just throw that bucket of water over on them.
Yeah.
But they did that in Central
Oh, I
Park.
see the shelves now.
Yeah, it's like a mail sorter.
Oh,
For
they did.
accoutrements.
They did
I
this in
They
this.
did that. I
They
think
did-
they did that in Central Park.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sorry.
And I don't pay attention so much to all the details of the, especially the TV sets, because I'm not really into that. So Hawkeye Lego Man says first the dark green carrots, then the white carrot, and now a lavender carrot.
We've had a
There've
white carrot.
There have been lavender carrots as well.
And then
Yeah,
the dark carrots.
Oh yeah, they can't, and they can't use BDP can't use new pieces. They can't create new color molds. So it's something that exists somewhere else already. Well, and if this is a rendering, push your bricks all the way down. Why is there a gap here?
Good question. Interesting.
Wiring
top
for
of
the
that-
lights.
Yeah, must be. But not only is it that you can't use new pieces, they actually have a specific palette that you're allowed to use.
Oh come on! Why
Check out how the toilet's rolled.
Exactly. Why did they put the toilet paper the wrong way? And obviously, if I built this, I would turn it around.
That appears to be the right way.
I like the full chain flush mechanic.
Me too.
I don't know that I've seen that part very often with the 2 chain links with the double bar connector on it like that.
Ninjago.
And I'm sure
Yeah.
it's been used as like nunchucks or
Lots,
something.
lots of
like that.
Ninjago, yeah.
Okay, I don't know that I have any offhand. And here we go. Size of the set.
There we go.
Look at it. Probably
So-
apparently says something when you move the bond door. Who can
It says
tell?
established 1890. Your trusty transfer depot, and so this is an anagram of her birthday, and so she wanted to put that on there as the EST, and then she found this freight depot that she found that she based it off of was actually built in the year 1890.
Yeah, she looks great for being born in 1908. So
I think maybe she was
Sure.
born on like September
1980.
18th.
or maybe 1980. And then here are the people. They have names. That's adorable.
That is adorable. Ding dong.
Mr. Gibson, the gaffer. Carl, the customs officer. Hilda, the crane operator. Linda, the letter clerk. That's how you spell clerk.
Yes.
In everywhere except the U.S. Pete, the porter. Bill, the farmer. Laura, the grandchild. Duchess, the champ, and Little Duke. Those must be our dogs.
Oh, I love
Duchess and
Duchess and
Champ.
Duke. I still don't know
Duchess-
what's on the
not
dog's
Champ and
back.
I don't either. I think maybe it's a bow. So her
Maybe he's
name's
a service dog.
Duchess. She's the champ. It's her ribbon for winning. I don't know.
I would say it does look like a ribbon
Okay.
Oh,
or a bow. All right. So next up, we have the pumpkin patch. It's got 149 it's got 149
like
unique parts, 565 pieces, 0 stickers. Thoughts on this? Let's start with Ben. Your size says you have an opinion, not a fact, an opinion.
Why is this a
Why? I thought you were going to say why.
Okay, here's the thing. And I said this on London Calling as well. If this set was on shelves, I'd buy it every time I went to the store as a parts pack.
Yes.
I am not going to wait for this to come to me through Bricklink Designer.
Well, and especially if it had maple in it,
I mean,
I'd buy it every time as well.
It's my color scheme. I like that. It's cute enough. I'd use all the parts that make up the groundwork.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue is I'm not going to buy 2 of them and wait a year and a half to get them. It's just silliness. So if you're not going to keep it together, just build it and like display it. Like,
good evening, Liam. Alphonse says pumpkin patch is a good parts pack, and I think it's well laid out. But why for BDP? So
Alphonse.
He also didn't hear you say it. No, I'm kidding. BDP parts are usually cheaper than pick a brick, though. So as a double parts pack, yes. Alphonse also says you don't pay and wait a year and a half. You get them in 3 months usually, Ben.
Well,
but they don't start till October.
Okay, let me rephrase. I might only have to pay for them and wait for 3 months. But from where this is announced now, I'm not even going to be able to buy them for a year, and then I have to wait 3 months after that.
Yeah. Liam, drive safely.
So I think it's cute. I love the colors. I just don't like it as a Bricklink set.
Lene, thoughts? What you're saying?
We got this, a scaled down version of this as a poly bag. And it was even, I think, a GWP at one point. It was a poly bag. When they were giving out all those parts bags, one fall, it was probably 2 years ago, they had the Scarecrow poly bag. This is a souped up poly bag.
Good point. I think actually, I think it's really cute. I enjoy it as like a composition. If it was a Lego set, like Ben said, I would buy it every time I stopped into Target, especially if it was on clearance or especially if they had like a sale. I'd use insider points for it if it's like to throw in an extra or like to get a GWP. I'd just like toss another one in the cart. The sand green bowls, the all these bionicle spine pieces that come in it, the different color flowers, the pumpkins, of course. I love this wood tile. It's one of my favorites. What are you showing us there, Lene? What's up?
Poly bag.
The poly bag. The farm poly bag there.
Oh, hold on. Let me get
similar.
you.
Oh no, I was just saying it's similar. That's all.
I don't think I've ever seen that. So thank you for bringing that up.
Okay.
Because when you said that, I was like, you're talking about Maple's pumpkin garden.
No.
You're talking about a
city set,
scarecrow. Yeah, no. I picked that up halfway when she said there was a scarecrow in it. I'm like, oh, that's not what she's talking about.
Yeah, no, I have it, and I got like 100 of them for that. That price was right there.
Same. We bought a case of them. Yeah, and like from any angle, I think it's a good set, good composition. There's mushrooms. But other than that, I think we covered it. There's really not much more to talk about. Even the figures themselves, as a BDP, are relatively pedestrian. Looks like a beefed up extra fall parts pack.
I don't know. It almost feels like they fix the design on these or re-engineer them some. Maybe it'll have some changes. I don't know. And then after they do that, they go up for crowdfunding. And if you don't hit a certain limit, they don't get funded. I don't think any of the Bricklink designer programs have had that problem. This one will probably get funded too. I don't know. But to me, it feels like the first one in danger of people looking past it.
Yeah, so Alphonse, I bought the case of maple poly bags from very supportive somebody who really supported Brickworld and wanted us to have them and be able to give away at the show. So it was a third-party seller or a secondary market seller, third-party market seller who dsbricks.com. Check him out. It's got a lot of great inventory. He's on Bricklink as well. And he sold that to us wholesale to help us enhance the show. So that happens to me sometimes. So it is kind of like a thing I should watch when I say that sort of thing, because sometimes I have a bit of Brickworld privilege that I should keep in check.
We still have a bunch of them.
We have plenty. Do you want one?
You want one?
Yeah, milk toast minifigures. All right, so enough on that one. Here we go, Sleepy Dragon Inn. So I'm going in the order, by the way, that they revealed them during the Bricklink reveal on YouTube.
All right.
Now, this wasn't this selection here was not this color. This has already been reworked once.
Okay. All right. So hold on. I thought we'd go through it first and then you talk about that, but I did put that slide in there for you.
Go right ahead. No, I'm just pointing that back out so we can keep.
There we go.
This was the original submission that was put in.
I really think that they were trying to pay homage to the Guarded Inn, and it was red and black. And I think Lego asked them to recolor it. Is that what you were suggesting? That like this is what was voted? So this is what they voted on.
Correct.
People voted it in at this color scheme, and then it ended up changing to what we have now.
Correct.
Okay. Which is this.
Correct. And that's my biggest problem with this is it having already been recolored, different than what it was voted in as. So it totally takes away from the BDP program. And this is what was submitted and voted on by fans. If that was the case, then it should have been moved over to ideas.
A throwback from earlier, by the way. This chimney is not up to code. This house would burn down in a heartbeat. Okay. Bad chimney.
Yeah.
Did they fix it? No. They didn't fix the chimney, but they made him recolor the half Tudor. Hey, throw him back to everything from earlier in the stream. So Joseph says, considering the last time I put a pumpkin in a castle build, I got called out on the fact pumpkins were not on the European continent at the time. Brick Orban says, look like the Transylvania castle. He means this here.
I hope whoever told you about the pumpkins, you told them to fuck off.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the right answer to that.
100%. F for fuck off, because that's the letter of the night. I agree with Brick Dad on that. Yeah, that it should have been moved to ideas, or at least not put into the running. If they were going to change that much about it, is that a possibility?
Well, with BDP, there is a 10% change limit. They can only change a certain percentage of the original design, and that's one of the rules for the BDP program, is functionality, and like 10% of the design of it is what can be changed. Unlike Lego Ideas, where they can take the original idea and completely rework it like they did with the Willy Wonka set and make it whatever they want.
Tell them it's a rutabaga, Joseph. Thank you, JPP. So I think probably what happened there.
That ass carrot.
They had some like they had some Lego lawyers. I had to get this out, otherwise I'd stick on your comment for a moment. They had some Lego lawyers say like, well, only 1% of the design is the facade color. The rest of it, what we mean in our fine print, is the literal pieces that are put together. Only 1% counts as color scheme, perhaps. Because that would be it. It's almost the same exact design. They just changed the colors. Question mark.
It is. I was taking a good look at it there. I was on your screen, and then I have Bricklink open here. Yeah, they outside of the color changes, they appear to be substantially the same.
Minifigures, a couple little changes on figures, but that's negligible too. Yeah,
it's like they spent their 10% on facade. And like probably had like a serious NDA on that. So good catch. Anything else on this topic before we move on? Piece versus color, says Hawkeye. Good point.
Sure. I guess I would say as the castle guy, lots of people were upset there wasn't a larger castle set.
Oh,
something
no,
that looked more like castle.
I
That's
meant
the
just on
castle
the
guy.
color change. Just on the color change stuff.
Oh no, on the color change. That's my biggest gripe about this for me. Was just the significant difference in appearance of this set from what was originally submitted and voted on.
Alphonse says, I've never heard the 10% rule. I thought Tortuga was more than 10% part change, but 80% of the changes were for the base that wasn't visible, and they added more on there now with extra parts. Joseph says, ooh, which we have a banner for that.
We do.
All right, so back to the beginning, Ben. We'll go ahead.
Sure, why not?
I do want to hear your opinion on this because I wondered as it came up. You and I think both were waiting for either Kraken Knights or Griffin Knights.
And they do have they do have one of each.
That's
at least
fair.
they have the torso for the Kraken Knight, and they do have the Griffin Knight torso as well as a Griffin Knight shield inside. Honest opinion, this bores me.
It bores you? Okay.
I mean, the colors are fine. The figures are okay. This is 100% parts pack for me. The bigger castles that they've come out with, I've actually built. But this one here isn't like something I would want to necessarily display because I'm not sure that it's something outside of. I've got 6 of those right here over here next to me. Like, I don't
agree.
necessarily need to put it on a shelf. So for me, this is a parts pack.
Ben, would you compare this to the D&D set that recently came out with the tavern?
Well, I mean,
and
I know that was the idea. Was this the person who did talk about this said very much that it was like a D&D inspired idea, and so they the figures are kind of built to be kind of D&D esque without actually being D&D per se. So it has some D&D style DNA, of course. I think they had to call it an inn because Lego doesn't necessarily want it to be a tavern, but it kind of still is. But it is a Bricklink designer as opposed to Lego, so they can get away with a little more of that. The Lego has done tables with flagons on them before, right? So it's not like they don't encourage or think about that minifigures could be drinking ale in a pub or whatever.
But with
you
with Series 8, they did the potion shop. Do you think this will pair with that
Alchemy?
in the orders? Yeah, the alchemy shop. Do you think this will pair with it, or will it have the same appeal to those same buyers?
You want to honestly, the alchemy shop looks like something Funhole would do.
Yeah.
I think the issue for me with the alchemy shop is the giant creepy potion sticking out
The
of
big
roof.
orb on the side.
I understand that it's kind of fun. I guess that build intrigued me more than this one. I don't want to hate on it. It's just, to me, I'm not building this. I'm just getting it for the parts. And I've got a lot of brown. I don't need the tan. The figures would be the only draw, and it's going to be, a $260 set.
So Alphonse just looked into it, and he thinks that the black and red version was in like a Series 8 submission, and that this builder recolored it to submit to Series 9.
Right. Could be.
Brick Orphanage says, I like getting a castle support set for every other wave. Don't need a castle every time.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily disagree with you there. I just know a lot of people were upset that a larger castle wasn't selected, and yeah, I'm okay with it too. I think the alchemy set is fine. They can sprinkle things in that aren't just a big castle every single time, and I'm not going to cry that they didn't pick. I think Driftmark was the one everyone was raging about or something.
I would say it is unfortunate in this case because I thought there were some really good castles in the submissions.
And they can get resubmitted. I guess that's part of it. And so I'm not offended. I'm just not sure this is the one I would have been like.
A lot of
gosh,
conversation on that aspect of why the castles weren't selected was the potential for Lego to open a door for new faction castles in their product line. Do you kind of see that, or?
Nah, I don't know. I mean, they had a chance, right? Because they did the Gumball Machine. It came out. Then they created a Horse Knight faction.
Yeah.
As their, it's their own thing. Are they going to do another 3-in-1 Creator Castle? Probably. Are they going to do Griffin or Kraken Knights? I don't have faith that they will, but who knows?
Same. Original Brig says there doesn't have to be a castle set every time. While I don't think it's the best final collection of sets for the series, let the castle fans be upset for one series. Alphonse says,
Oh, they are.
I would say hot take, I guess. Alphonse says not just a large castle, and I think I've started to outgrow BDP beyond parts packs as nowhere to really put some sets. See what else this looks like. Got a lot of stuff.
Great parts. It's just it's got the same problem as the pumpkin patch. I'm like, I don't want to order this and wait. I'm probably just going to use it for parts.
Yeah,
it feels like I'm then wasting somebody's opportunity to get this who really wants it.
Yeah, and I do wonder how many people will want it because it's not necessarily it's castle adjacent, it's castle enhancing, but it's not necessarily castle.
I agree.
The roof comes off, the back opens. That's nice. Yeah.
I could very much see this modulared to go next to the new Tudor Corner to get an old English style city street area.
Yeah.
So I could definitely see people
definitely.
doing something like that. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. Good call.
Good question, Lego Hawk. Hi, man. Does it have a working toilet? Not that we're aware of.
This is pre-indoor plumbing.
Yeah.
So there's some play features in here, and apparently all of the transparent pieces glow.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, you're welcome. We've got we've got a dance floor, and we've got mismatched chairs. Oh wait, no, that's a cat. I'm
a little curious if all of the fire is glowing. Why isn't the wizard lady's staff?
Yeah, good
What's up
question.
with that?
I guess the rendering tool didn't catch that. I do like the fact that you can cook the turkey. Looks like it can spin. I really like the melted candle, the wax hanging over the. Apparently, they didn't have candle holders back in the
Question.
medieval times. Yeah.
Why would you put the candle there? You already have the giant fucking fireplace right below it. Are you just wanting to melt your candle? Was that the whole reason you put it there?
You just want it next to these structural beams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where you want your
Well,
candle.
when the fireplace it dwindles out, that's when the candle's burning. That's why it's almost burned out because they literally just lit the fire.
Oh, good point. Good point.
It's very technical. I appreciate that.
Hey, look, a very different photo. And also, hey, turn the trunk to make the inn come alive. The chicken turn into the fireplace like a grill. Is this Blockleverse? The bard moves back and forth to the rhythm of the music. What music? Is there a sound break in this? The carpet turn to makes people dancing.
Don't say that. They'll put one in.
I like
Right?
the yellow castle model there in the back.
Do you? Oh, there's a yellow castle. Ben, how excited are you about that?
I'm jazzed. Just what we needed, another reference to Yellow Castle.
That's why it was selected over a castle because it has its own castle.
Let me tell you, it is a Yellow Castle back there. Is it really an homage to Yellow Castle, though? I mean, it's yellow, but it has red roofs. Like, I don't know. It's a little different.
More of a homage to like a bouncy house.
Stupid. Fine. Yeah. So there we go.
There's a view.
Got a curvy stair.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
With that, you can go upstairs to, and I bet they didn't have aces, clubs, spades, and diamonds at the time. So someone should get on that and join poor Joseph and telling them that their types of cards are wrong.
Oh, look, it's a scene from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. They got the hobbit-sized beds where the Nazgul, they're going to come and stab them.
I was gonna say I'm getting a lot of Prancing Pony vibes from this.
Mm-hmm. I am too.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we have it. And here's the adventurers and the innkeepers. Cool figures.
Exciting. Good figures.
Hey, look, sizes.
Yeah. Al's still saying, why are there no pirates? Why are there no pirates?
Right?
Why are there no pirates?
All right, so next we have the Wild West. Oh, yes, Brookdad, what did you have to say?
I was just going to say, trust me, Al, I was in the comments during the reveal asking those same exact questions. So, yeah.
It's like
Because there were some good Pirate Island sets to come as well. But
It doesn't not look like Hamilton, I guess. Like the set for Hamilton.
Okay.
You're not wrong. So here we go. Wild West Blacksmith. Unique parts, 509. Pieces, 2,513. 2 stickers. Thoughts on this, you guys?
What's going on? They're trying to be Lumi bricks? I don't get it.
Right? I know.
Yeah.
Fun cacti.
Looks
I'll
great.
say that. Yeah. Looks real
I think
nice.
Vince had an opinion. Go ahead, Vince.
I like it all the way around. Good aesthetic. It's a nice amount of dilapidation, like just the one blade on the windmill being replaced, stuff like that.
Yeah. The color of the steel roof here, the rust. Real smart. What is this piece that they made the water well out of? What is that?
I'm being funny. So done with you guys.
Sorry, no, I was being hilarious.
All right. Crowbar strikes again.
That's the other crowbar. Now we know what it is.
Algoff says pirates are people too.
This is the other crowbar in the room with us.
You always need 2.
So there is a lot of Wild West stuff happening with Bricklink Designer Program.
Yeah, I think this is the 3rd or 4th Wild West
Third.
set. This
Third
is the
set.
2nd one from this builder. I think they also did the Wild West train. And then there's an additional one besides these. Plus, there's that gold mine one that's coming out. That's kind of arguably Wild West as well. So yeah, another forge. As it turns out, Lumi Bricks also just released a Wild West Blacksmith. They've been going heavy into Wild West, which is the joke for Brick Dad and I. Like, oh, what's going on here? Are they trying to be Lumi Bricks?
Right.
So Lumi Bricks just did a white one. This one's red. I like this one better, quite honestly, than the Lumi Bricks one. But yeah, it's I guess there's definitely a market for Wild West. Maybe Lego should be listening because they keep getting through.
Lumi for the win, says Quarterbrick J.
Well, this is once again a recolor from the original.
From the original submission or from the okay.
Yeah.
So it was submitted in an earlier series in a different color?
Possibly.
I believe it's pronounced possibly.
Either that or
All right. Brick Dad, you became a robot, so we took you out till you
turned into Max Headroom, to be fair.
Yeah, until your audio corrects, or you can get that sorted out there. You were stuttering for us. If the original was white, it would have been super Lumi Brixy.
Oh my
I
goodness!
I do like the dark red and brown combo. It's what I use on the roofs for some of my builds. I think it looks nice here. The dark red.
We do have a super chat, which is awesome. So Reuben Rubin gives us $2 and says, "Can't escape the Illuminati." And as we love our super chats, and I need to take another break real quick, and this is going real smooth, so like we're way ahead of time. We're not. As I take a break real quick, for you, Reuben Rubin, for giving us a super chat, we're going to play our biggest banger of original songs here on the stream. We're going to play you some accoutrement.
This is the style you aspire to. It's flawless, expensive, and new. No 2 chairs are matching, and the fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf. I just made you say balls. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lights down shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah! We've got the antique stapler next to a meaningless roll of twine. We found Grandma's urn, surrounded by books with no spine. The photoshopped iPad is on a step, and Dad's old ashtray looks just fine. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement.
the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere.
All right. I've seen Brick Dad's picture move 2 times. How we doing, Brick Dad?
Okay.
Right. Like seen him in like 2 different positions, and like that's it. So
Yeah.
he'll get that sorted out. We know his internet's not always the greatest. So I saw his head move. It was
Ooh.
amazing.
He turned
Right.
to the side.
Okay,
I
can you
don't
guys get me?
Yes, yes.
Here you know,
Okay.
yes.
Whew,
I
that was
sent a
close.
picture and it just went haywire. So
Yeah, okay.
too many windows
I-
open, I guess. I don't know. So
Right. I don't believe I asked this before, but for these unique decals like the Lego Dragon logo or the blacksmith sign here, are they stickers that they make themselves? Yeah, I don't know who designs the stickers. Anybody know?
I do believe they
Imagine for-
do.
Submission, they do them themselves, but don't they
'Cause-
come on a Lego sticker sheet when you buy them?
They do. Yeah. Do they get first crack at designing them though? I would imagine.
Pretty sure they do. Let's see what else we got here. Another superfluous. There's a lot of shots of the exterior. Here's the interior. Here's the forge itself. Nice.
Okay.
It goes up and down. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of good detail in this.
With the when the windmill moves. Does it have a light kit? This one's not rendered with shining lights, everybody.
Why?
What the heck? That's the point.
Here's all of the interior. Lots of.
A gun under their pillow.
Oh, jeez.
Reminds me of the A-frame.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Very wooden. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why can't we
course.
do a transformer that's a gun again?
Well, you can do an old timey pistol. You can do a future pistol. You just can't do a right now pistol.
But Megatron's a laser blaster. That's a
Yeah.
feature.
It's like 1985.
Works for me. Again, no, not rendered with the flames on, so I don't know.
No. Boo.
Very confused.
I won't buy it.
Look, there's the other crowbar.
So Tron says
Everyone
I
who
do
was
believe...
wondering.
Tron says I do believe the dragon design was a brick monarch design for the Green Dragon Tavern. Okay.
I heard they came in pairs, so we found the second one. Another lantern. People love the lantern piece.
Yeah.
There's a
I like-
cutlass up there.
I like this thing that's holding the cutlass, whatever that is. It looks like a Lego lifestyle shot in Lego.
Some sort of accoutrement for sure.
So it's not letting me pull up the image, so I'm going to try and send it to you guys
Okay.
of what the original submission was.
Was it white?
No, actually, it was all brown and red, which is very different than what we're seeing here.
This one's
Looks all brown and red here.
Dark red.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Red
the front
versus
porch-
dark red.
Okay.
Tripping
Okay, should be in the group chat, so you guys,
Oh,
you guys should be able to grab it.
Sorry.
I like the upgrade much better than this.
I can't share screen right now because I'm already sharing screen. Quarterback Jay says as long as it's not brittle brown, I'm in. It shouldn't be by this point, but it might be.
Yeah, I don't know. The original one wasn't bad either. I'd love to bring it up, but I don't have a Mac.
Oy boy. All right, let me see what I can do. Hold on. Tripping hazards on the stairs. Stairs are a shelf. All right. Let's see. Oh, live streaming. Professional live streaming. Here we go. Let's go here. The stairs are a shelf. Come on. All right. Close the folders. Close the utilities too.
Okay, we got one more set after this one. After we get this up,
Hold on. I lost my screen.
there's definitely a few changes. I kind of like some things on this old one better when we get it pulled up. that we'll get to. I do prefer dark red over what appears to be. This looks like dark red too, just a different style of design.
Whew, all right, that was a slog. All right, there we go.
All right, so here it is. Yeah, so I guess the big change here is we had the wagon wheels in the front. We also had what looks like a water tower in the back as opposed to on the roof. The windmill's kind of its own separate piece here. Another wagon wheel on the side. Big fans of wagon wheels on this one.
Yeah.
And then the
play
chimney kind of
stuff
in a
with this
slightly
as
different
well.
place.
The windmill doesn't actually turn and connect to the play set, the play features inside it as well. So.
Yeah. I agree with original Briggs that the roof on this one is horrible.
Yeah, it's not as good as
No.
the redone one.
Not at all.
I'm also not sure what this yellowish piece coming off the roof is supposed to be. Sand?
Bird
I don't know. It's on the redone one too, but it doesn't look so distracting.
Did they change the piece on the water pump?
No, it is still a crowbar. Vince.
Which one?
You. The exact same water pump.
The one out front, yeah.
Looks like they added a cactus. But a lot of it's the same. They removed the second blacksmith sign off the roof. They moved the water tower onto the roof. So a few little changes. They're still substantially similar outside of kind of this front facade.
So my expectation is the one that we see that was presented, the previous version, not this one here, is going to be what actually is going to be the purchased item with the changes that have already been made.
Yeah.
But I think this was actually one Alex built, or Alec built, and actually, so I think this one has already been revised.
Yes. So I think this probably was like a Series 8 or earlier submission. According to what Alphonse found tonight, I would imagine that's what's happening. Hold on. Let's get back to it. We're going to go to the last one here.
I'm done being distracting now.
No, you're good, man.
No promises.
Mm-hmm.
The new,
Oh my God.
new windmill base is much better too.
The stairs are a shelf.
So there we go.
I love it too much. We will probably play it again. All right, here we go. Last one. All-time top 10 for me of any Lego set I've ever seen in my entire life. Thoughts? Oh,
Hey.
I'm sorry. This is the Fisherman's Village. Unique parts 1,083. Pieces 3,995. Stickers, there are 5 of them. Thoughts, you guys? I'll hold my opinion back.
I think it matches the old fishing store decently well. One of
Yes.
the old idea sets. And I've been told lighthouses come in lots of different sizes, but I don't love this one. If I was going to get rid of one thing, it would be the lighthouse. There's already a motorized lighthouse. I'm not sure. The rest
Fair.
of it, I like.
Yeah.
I like the pier or whatever supports up underneath the gift shop.
Yes.
Agreed.
Souvenirs. Yeah.
For
Is
me,
there... Yeah.
For me, this is reminiscent of somewhere that I've physically been to, Ketchikan, Alaska. This very much resembles Ketchikan, Alaska, with all of the buildings being up on piers and being very elevated and very up like this, literally edge of the shoreline type village and all that. So this
Yeah.
is good. This one is a must get for me because it's somewhere I've physically been. The colors of the buildings are almost spot on for the buildings that they have there and stuff like that. The stickers is 5 stickers or something like that. I'm going to assume those are going to be labels for the buildings, if anything, because I wouldn't expect them to do printing on those. But yeah, this is definitely a order for me to get.
Brick Orphanage says same if it's less than 350 or 350 or less, I should say. JVB says that I would like to medievify the set. Original Briggs says I like it a lot. Parents live on the coast of Maine, so I could be biased. Smoky Smoke says lighthouse should be taller or buildings should be slightly shorter. Reminds me of Knights in Rodanthe. Oh, that's a good call there.
Based on piece count, probably $3.99.
I have a question. Yeah, I think you're right. Are these olive green, these columns and these ice cream cones over here on the general store?
They look to be.
Ooh, I didn't know those pieces existed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am looking also, so apologies if I missed anything you guys have said. And I don't want to repeat Ben, but I've been looking for a crowbar. Where is it?
Yeah. Good question. That's a good question. What do you think?
Here.
Maybe there's one in the. I'm looking at the railings and I don't see them, and I don't see any in the crazy. Oh, I take that back. What are the supports underneath the wrought iron bit for the lighthouse? They appear to be crowbars.
They're hot dogs.
Are they? Okay.
They're definitely wieners. And
Right.
Lenny, I just want to reiterate real quick. We are not giving you shit about the crowbar. We are busting Ben's balls.
Oh, yeah, I don't feel bad at all.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
balls.
I had an opinion about this.
What's your opinion?
Well, being in Maryland, being in Navy Town,
Yeah.
this is very reminiscent of parts of Annapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like Brick Dad said, it's not uncommon to see this, especially in Baltimore and other places in Maryland. So it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, I agree. Gorgeous. I would give it that too. So
I
we
love
got
the
some. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I love the pink. I love we got some pink.
Oh, I so love the pink. And two different shades. We got magenta and like dark pink, I think. Dark pink, I think. Brick Orphanage says, just need a bunch of salmon ladders to make it catch chicken. What's happening with the words tonight?
Catch a can, yeah.
Catch can? Okay, thank you. What was the what was the vine? Hold on, kudzu. I have it here in another window that I had to Google it for. Hawkeye says, why does the Photoshop not match perspective-wise with the rest of the land? Is it just me? Don't worry about it. Algoff says, I really like this one and agree it would go with the fishing hut since I bought two and built a long dock with a shed at the end and the owner's house off the side that matched the shop. Nice. Smoky Smokes got her. Looks like part of Cook Island. Original Briggs says the fog and the lighting could change the color. I think it's the same as the ship and parts of the base. That's why I switched the image. And Smoky Smoke says, and Solomon's Island. Yes, all good calls. Yeah,
so the columns are not olive green.
What are they?
They are tan.
Oh, okay.
They're tan in front of olive green. So the top level's olive green.
Thank you. Let's see what else we got here. I do like this weather vane, the rooster.
Yeah.
It's very clever.
Yeah.
Hey, Hoarder66 is here. Thanks for joining us tonight.
I missed him
Looks
at the
more
logo.
almost like a flamingo. It's like a weather vane flamingo.
It does. And what's a group of flamingos called?
Flamboyance.
Flamboyance. You got it. All right. So here we have the gifts and souvenir shop.
That's cute just by itself.
Super cute. It's like ding dong a doorbell, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
What's here?
Rock.
Amorphous blob?
Where?
What is that? Here.
It's a rock.
This guy is kicking. Is it? Is there a piece that looks like this?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Here's the interior.
That's a rock.
I
And
like
he's
the
actually jumping around it, I guess.
They've got a number of official Lego sets in here as mini builds, which are nice, which I am guessing we'll get a look at here. But we have the Endurance, the Old Fishing Store, the Motorized Lighthouse, the Titanic, and the Globe.
It's in there eventually, yes.
Nice.
They're well built.
Here's
I like
the
Big Lobster.
I do
Love
too.
it.
It's
We're
the lobster.
oppressed, but I love it.
Stop the lobster speciality and the haberdashery.
Another haberdashery. Maybe they just reused the tile. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
that too, Hawkeye.
Yeah, that's a reuse, but yeah.
So Hoarder66 says, Lene, we went at 12, got home by 12:40, and had to go back again because they didn't apply a $45 to discount. What? We got it fixed though and got out with all the GWPs.
I left right after the show and I went to Annapolis, so I missed them. Sorry, guys.
I actually think this boat is awesome.
Mhm.
It's a really solid build at a small scale. That's really cleaver. I think that's the right way to pronounce that. Very cleaver build. Yeah.
I like the differential for the buoy.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
It's a differential.
I know.
Technic
What is the piece?
It is a Technic gear system differential.
Oh, there we go.
Red.
What's the weight at the bottom? What is this?
I think that's the 3x3 circular piece with the cutout in the middle.
brick.
I did not know that they had one of those yet. Copper Valor is
you.
here. Again, if you guys are new to the stream, Copper Valor has a great Nintendo stream. She live streams Animal Crossing, Dinkum, other cozy games, and give me a moment here. Pokemon Legends ZA. She's on several times a week. Look her up on YouTube at Copper Valor. And if you like the games that she streams, you will enjoy her stream a lot. It's a pot rim piece. Okay. I'm confused. Hoarder66 says, all good. We just, so now he's just having a conversation with Lene about today's trip to the Lego store.
Free.
I like how many paint rollers we have in these sets. They seem to be in all of them.
Yeah, there's a crazy number of paint rollers and hot dogs in this set.
Yes, there are. All right. Here they are, Ben.
There they are. Fishing store. Oh, ship in a bottle. That's the other one. Endurance, Globe, Titanic, and the Motorized Lighthouse.
Is the Titanic half the size of the Endurance?
Yes.
Yeah. Not quite right, but whatever, right?
It works. They're represented.
The colors are much more clear here now. I do like the I like the color combo of olive green and tan. Actually looks really nice. We have the sand green bowl here again, and that's the handle. Here's the wieners. And yeah, it's not a bad lighthouse if you want to make it taller on your own.
Just seems kind of out of place. But I don't know. And I've seen smaller lighthouses like on the end of Braylon Pier. So it's not like it's, unrealistic. It just seems bizarre in this build.
No worries, Hoarder. I was just we're getting a little bit late here, so I just didn't want to have to read the entire conversation. Sorry.
I wonder if it's just like a showpiece.
My fault for not being more open. It kind of they wanted to have it in there, but they wanted to be responsible for the number of pieces they're supposed to have in a BDP submission. Maybe.
Well, this is the large set. I think there's is it 4,500 piece count max?
30,
something like that.
30. Oh, is the max?
Yeah,
Well,
I think.
they had a good 500 pieces to go. Let me see if I got this up.
39.95, I think, was the part count.
You are correct. Good memory.
So they were at that piece max limit. So
I do want to say one thing about this: as much as they can only use existing minifig parts, I think they made really great characters for this. I do appreciate the way they mixed all these together.
What do you think of the dark blue mailbox there?
I like it.
Here's
what do you think?
Here's the bottom of that buoy that we were talking about.
Oh, I know that piece.
It's actually 4x4.
Oh, yeah.
What is this thing? It's a cat. It's the butt of a cat. Okay.
That's a cat butt. And he's next to it.
Sauron.
Gonna eat that fish.
now these are dollhouse style, and there are green air tanks in there as well.
Are
for
there?
those space people that are looking
look
for,
right there.
for parts. So
Yeah.
Is it just me, or did these 3 sections seem like they're lit up?
Do the lights work?
The lights work? I don't know.
Lene, it looks like everybody's using this now. This umbrella stand thing.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I just can't remember if it was in Central Park or something else, but I've certainly seen it before.
Yeah. Is this supposed to be Bob Ross?
Yeah, I don't know.
Your eye.
What's the guy with the umbrella doing with those crossed fencing swords?
Here?
Yeah.
It's just accoutrement.
Coat of arms.
I'm ready for like sorry.
Nautical swords.
The stairs.
Although they use fencing swords instead of pirate swords, but
They
yes.
didn't use cutlasses, so whatever.
So Brick Orphanage suggests that the cap was 4,000. Hawkeye says that was the piece mark. I have it in tiny plants 10329. Thus the pot rim. Tron says can't be. Bob Ross has an afro. I don't think they can, I don't think they have that piece right now though. I don't think that piece is available for
might
them
not.
to work with. So that's why I'm suggesting perhaps they're going for Peapod's dad here. This set looks amazing from every angle. I do believe that you can reconfigure it, and that's what they're showing here. Oh, hi, Orion.
And my understanding is
hi,
this.
Mark.
Hi, Mark. This set was the first set submitted by a team, two brothers.
Okay.
Nice.
Correct.
Great designer.
They did a great job with it.
We really did.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
love
say where
this.
they're
Oh,
from.
whoops. This is the last image from this product, by the way.
Sure seems to be.
It does seem to be. But yeah, I think out of all, I think they made the right decision in revealing this one last. By far my favorite. Like, I think this is beautiful. Do we have information about where they're from, as Lene just asked?
I don't recall.
Canadian, I believe.
Canadian. That makes sense.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I want to say they're Montreal, I believe, but I'm not positive.
Which is landlocked.
They're interestingly, if you click on their on Bricklink, if you click on their name, it comes up as them being in France.
Oh, okay.
So
So it's from Canada.
Maybe they're from
I don't
French
know.
Canada.
Could be. Chris is like
nothing.
out of the combo.
Grand Est France.
Hawkeye suggests that is actually Rob Boss.
Rob Boss.
Could be. Why not?
Dig it.
Lene, before we get on to our silliness segments, I'd like to know how's your float looking? Do you want to show it to us?
I have not touched my floor. I finished building it's looking the same. Pitiful. So yeah, it's terrible. It's looking the same was 3 weeks ago.
So
I don't
I
think
will
it's a float. It's an oat.
I will say this, girl.
Earl.
But I finished the roses. Now I have to build the vase they go in. Right now they're in the pops.
Are you bringing that to the parade on Thursday?
No, I'm not. But I'm gonna have something for the parade.
You got 4 days.
And I'm gonna get it done. I was decompressing from I was decompressing from the gala.
Yeah. Fair. That's fair. That's totally fair.
That was so much work.
You had a rough ass time with that, and I'm so glad
Lene,
it's over for you.
if I can make a suggestion for the float, crowbars were really good for handrails.
But the other crowbars, not those.
Other ones, not
The other ones.
the other ones. I was in the 86s. That was the night I was too lazy to get like my brick and parts, so it's gonna look different. I'm sorry, guys.
To be fair, Smoky Smokes, I was the one that said that that Montreal was landlocked. Tron says we need our happy bearded Afro painter. We do. We really
All right.
do. Got a little
I
squirrel in the
do want to
pocket.
show this quick before we get to silliness. This is also available
I
right
think we're
now
already
in the
there.
reward center.
Ooh.
It's another little baby space guy in a Galaxy Explorer with the classic space logo there.
Yeah, nice. I
Even
like
got
it.
a lifestyle shot.
I like it.
Look at that.
The baby space train is also still available in the Insiders rewards program as well. So you could get that and the little baby space train space station.
I don't remember
Space
what I'm
train,
getting.
Monorail, little baby monorail.
Yeah.
What called baby space train? I like that too. Space
Like the
train.
mini castle thing. That's the GWP.
Yeah, except, but the one thing about that is they already did the Knight's Castle, the one with the red door, as an insider reward like a year ago. So
Yeah.
they're redoing it along with a second one.
Micro build.
A second micro build. Yeah, just like a year later. It's kind of interesting. Okay. So, looking at the show run, we've done F1, Fuji, and finalists. That was our Lego news. Mark has run off, hopefully to, get a refreshment or go to the bathroom or whatever.
I think
Well,
it was to take Orion out.
Could be. Our new silliness segments are titled F What You Know and Figuring Out Who the Set is For. I guess because Mark's not here, I'll go first. And we'll start with F What You Know. And because, of course, Vince is here, I had to make some sort of logo or else he'll get mad at me.
You have to do that if I'm here or not.
You get mad at me, but I especially like to please you while you're here. Quarterback
I
Jay says,
appreciate it.
cut Lene some slack she doesn't mock.
Thank you.
Uh,
Jay
She just
finished
gets
her
mocked.
float. Her float
Renee's
is
a
done.
liar. She's a liar.
No, I'm a dabbler. You guys are mockers. I'm a dabbler.
whatever.
If you're
We have this
building
banner.
consistently your own stuff, you're a mocker.
Dabbler. What happened to LPC?
Quarterback Jay has the same problem on Lene's stream that we have on this one, and that she's always trying to convince Lene that she is a mocker. So that was in a camaraderie that Jay said that.
Yeah.
Jay finished her float. Jay's a
It's out
mocker.
here. All right. So F what you know.
Mocking is not about timing. Sorry.
F what you know is going to be. There's two different topics. The first one here is this: how many fire truck and F1 sets do we need? So as of November 19th, that was Wednesday. How many different Formula One sets are for order on Lego.com? 2 of them are pre-order, so there's at least 2. One of them was out of stock, so I didn't include that one. How many total do you think there are? 12 CMFs and 2 on pre-order, so there's at least 14. Fill in the blanks. How many more are there?
Real quick, Elgoff says, when I hear Brick Babe's cat, it sounds like a small child yelling help.
It is Sammy. I promise you guys.
Serenades, guys.
Oh, we know.
Sammy.
And I do believe, to me, it sounds like he's saying more.
It's just, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. He's still talking.
He's a talker. I love it.
Yeah, so are we saturated on F1 sets? How many were there? November 19th when I put them in there. Vince says 34. Rick Dad, take a guess. And notice I put formula, so you can't tell me that the Academy one is a Formula 4 set.
Yeah. 38.
38. Mark.
I'll bet $1, Bob.
$1 for Mark. Lene, how many do you think there are?
Brick Dad's only right. I'm debating 37 or 39. I'm gonna say 42.
42.
And that's just a guess.
All right,
42.
Mark. So, Mark, you went with 1 to try to not go over, but in fact, the only person who's over is Lene.
It's like 40.
Because there are 40 of these suckers. Here they
I should
all are.
go with 39.
Look at this. 40.
Wait a minute, real
40
quick.
sets.
Real quick. Who is being chased by Pac-Man? Do you guys not hear that? Do
I
you
hear
not have that?
yeah.
All right. All right, hold on.
I think it's Lene.
It is.
Yeah, you did it.
It's chased by Pac-Man.
Yeah, something crazy is going on with your audio.
I don't. Normally, I don't use a mic.
Oh, there we go.
All right, so it's fixed, whatever it was.
Yeah,
So
much better.
there are 40 of these things, guys, for sale right now.
Yay!
You want to get them all. And let's say you do order all 40 sets. Next question. If you built all the Formula One sets or Formula sets, how many Formula cars would you build? 40 sets, how many cars? And these are Formula cars. There are a couple that have like a Formula car and like a pace car.
Are you going to call us out for like who answers first, or Just like
let's
make a
start
shout
with Mark.
things.
Mark, how many are there?
48.
48. Brick Dad, how many are there? He's counting.
26.
26. Wow, he is off by a lot. BMAC.
There's 40 sets. How could there be less than 40 cards, Dad?
BMAC.
Well, we're not counting the pace cars or those cars, correct?
The only ones that
Yeah,
count
are
are
counting.
I was only counting just the F1 cars or just
you
the
still
F cars.
can. You still can. You're
the paddock
still,
has two and the truck has two.
What is going
I
on?
think the rest just have one.
Well, there's a city
Be
set that has two.
42.
That is the speed shop, the F1 shop that
It's
has
the
two.
paddock and the truck.
BMAC says
the hauler,
42. All right, Lene, how many?
I think.
You're
She's
muted.
unmuted.
She said crowbar.
Crowbar.
And lights.
The other one. I take my 28 back.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I thought you said there were like 12 CMFs or something.
There are.
I don't
Yeah, but those
okay.
they're 12
unmuted.
CMFs and those are counted as individual sets.
And they're
The 12
counted.
CMFs. And there's one car in each of those, just in case.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 40.
40. You're going right on the button there. The
Yeah,
correct
I was
answer
gonna
is
go
46. Now,
Because
Vince, you missed a couple. There's a Duplo set with 3.
There's Duplo.
There is. Here's the Duplo set right here. F1 race team drivers.
Oh,
So they have 3 cars that you can build, plus they have the emblems for the other 7. So you could do all 10 just in this one set, but you can only build 3 of them with actual bases. There's 2 in the F1 truck. There's 2 in the grid up here. There's another set that has a pair. I don't remember where it is. But anyway, 46 cars you would build if you built them all. Next question. How much in USD would it cost you to buy all 40 sets as of November 19th, 2025? Some were on discount at the time. Maybe some have gone even lower.
Wow.
But I put all 40 of these in my cart on my birthday. I did not click order. But tell me, how many were there? How much did it cost? Sorry, for these 40.
Who?
Let's start with VMAC.
what am I mathing?
Lego Hawkeye Man gets 2,000.
20.
Quarterback J just says too much.
So, I think it's over 2,000 because I just did like 4 of them and I was out over 1,000. So
Are there a bunch of Technic ones?
there's 2 Technic cars. Those
Two
are what,
Technic.
300
Several-
apiece.
Several technical ones.
The 10 Speed Champions is another 300. The truck is 100. I think the paddock's got to be close to 100. The city ones are cheaper. Let's say 1795.
1795. Lene, how much? For 40 formula sets.
I feel this is a trick question because I don't think you can buy some of them.
You can. These are all for sale right now. You can put them in your
Okay,
cart.
so you did literally put them all in the
I
cart.
did.
Okay.
I put in 12 CMFs.
Oh, the
20
CMFs.
other
Okay.
sets.
I'm gonna say 800.
800. Ooh. Going low on this one. All right. Much lower than Vince. All right, Brick Dad, what's the math? How much?
1252, Bob.
1252. All right. All right. We've got a whole range here, Mark. How much do you think?
3,000.
3,000.
Yes.
A relative deal for Mark, but the rest of you are spending more than you thought. It would cost you $1,844.20.
I based it off of this guy.
I was $50 off.
Yeah. VMAC was very close. But you are going to have to spend a little more than you thought, VMAC. But hey, free shipping,
Ooh.
everybody.
Now I'm
And
going to
2
throw it out
gifts
there.
purchased.
I still have not built one F1 car. So
Same.
I have not built one either.
Yeah, you built 17.
yeah.
Maybe you've built all 46 at this point, Vince. I don't know. I guess you skipped the 3 Duplo ones, so maybe only 43.
Yeah, which one are you missing, VMAC?
I only have the 10 Speed Champions, the Williams CMF, the MP44, whatever scale that one is, the smaller than Technic but bigger than Speed Champions, and the FW14B.
This is
And my
200.
mock.
This is $260 original, Briggs. Just to let you know, I thought you had like.
Hey, oh, just those. Yeah. Those alone are $250 though. So
now, with
actually,
that, Ben, did you find out how many pieces all of those sets would total?
No.
Okay,
That-
I didn't know how
that'd be
far you
I
went.
thought where we were going.
No. That was. I
Damn
asked
it.
this. Then I was curious because I
Foiled by original Briggs. Anyway, go ahead.
know what I think, but I was like,
Help
hey,
off.
can I get some backup on this? So now we're moving to what Google AI knows.
Oh no.
And I asked Google from the start, is Google AI considered good? What do you think Google thought of its own AI? Mark, what do you think?
I think it gave some sort of like middle of the road answer.
Middle of the road.
Middle
Yeah.
of the road, yeah. That was like AI has this sort of benefit, but also these are the dangers. I think it kind of gave you a full rundown.
You're right. That's what it did, right? So the perception of Google's AI is highly debated. It's considered powerful and helpful for specific applications, but also has criticisms for its inaccuracy, unreliability, and potential for harm/hallucinations in public-facing features like AI overviews. So of course I took this, warning, and I said, "All right, let's find out
Let's
if
do
I
some
ask
more.
it some questions, whether or not the answers it produces seem like they're good, or if they're hallucinations."
Yeah. Do they work for Google marketing? They probably don't.
So here's the first one. Does Lego have too many F1 sets? Does Google AI produce a real answer to this question, or does it give you gobbledygook? Mark, fake or real?
I think it will say, I think it'll give you a rundown of the sales and the ratings of the sets according to Amazon and Lego.com.
So you think it'll give us a real answer?
I do.
Mac, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm the same with Mark. Like, it's going to be Lego has several F1 sets. Here's the 5 most popular, and then there'll be a more button.
All right, Lene, do you think this gives a good answer or a crappy answer?
Crappy because it's subjective.
Yeah,
It's not a yes or no.
it'd still give us. Maybe it'll say that it's subjective. I guess we'll find out. Rick, what do you think?
I think it's going to say that Lego is an ever expanding product and that it has multiple sets already available, but it will continue to expand the line. So be prepared for others. I think that's what it's going to say. Something like that.
Too much crap. It says too many. It's a matter of opinion.
Better opinion. Go, Lene. Good job.
They say it's got an extensive product line. They're catering to different skill levels. Potential for collector fatigue, great. And as Brick Dad said, strategic decision. They're probably going to make more of these fucking things. So they're planned to be available until the end of 2027, indicating a long-term commitment.
That'll happen, Al. That'll definitely happen.
All right. So now let's see how well Google AI knows us. Is think outside the block. A good Lego live stream.
You did not ask Hal this.
I asked
Hal.
Google AI this, not Hal.
Hal
I might
loves
have
us.
trained Google on this show, so
So does Google AI know a real answer for this? What do you think? Let's start with Lene. What do you think?
I'm going to say it's going to say yes. And this is when someone said, I think it's based on the numbers and what they see. So I'm going to say yes. It's going to based on popularity.
All right. Rick Dad, what do you think?
I think it's going to say I don't have enough information to formulate an answer on that.
All right. BMAC?
see how much of my training went into it. No, I ask it questions. I had to teach it how to find parts of the shows.
Yeah.
I did the same with ChatGPT. So,
but I don't think it's going to give you an answer on anything that's good or bad. I think it's going to do the same subjective thing as it's been.
nonsense. Yeah. Mark, what do you think?
I agree with Brick Dad. I think it's going to say that it can't find it because we don't name anything specifically that. It's not the name of the channel. And it's we don't have a handle out there on any of the social media that's think outside the blocks.
Yeah, it does think it knows us. It says this depends on the viewer, but there's some potential issues. And our two big issues are stream quality. We don't stream at high enough resolution. But secondly, we select winners from the chat, which may be misleading or
Winners?
like this. This is totally made up. I don't know where they came up with any of this.
Real quick, if you guys stick around, we do have the winners from the 5.5 hour live stream giveaway tonight that we selected randomly from the chat.
It's 100% on us, the moderators, to pick the person, and you're going to complain.
Yes.
So yeah,
And
this
manually
says.
recording their names.
Yeah, and they
With a
tell us,
pencil.
if you have clear visuals,
Hey, you
and
guys,
engaging hosts. So-
congratulations, you guys. Interesting projects, even building large, unique, or highly anticipated sets.
Well, this is what they're telling you to do to make it less sucky. So
Oh, okay. What makes it?
What makes a
okay.
good live?
I guess I'll take the bullet on that.
I missed
We'll,
it.
All
we'll
right,
say the big thing up there is some viewers enjoy the content.
Wait. The
Some better than none.
real problem is our inability to select winners appropriately,
Hold
the
on.
chat.
Keep that up there.
I agree.
which I believe we have done precisely one time.
If you haven't yet, please like the live stream tonight and subscribe if you want to turn on bell notifications for more.
Yeah, this will give you an opportunity to potentially win something sometime, since we do that all the time.
Apparently, it's like it's a prescient.
Yeah. Here's the next question I asked it. Is Mark Larson considered a good Lego builder? Question mark.
Yeah.
Does
Question
Lego
mark?
produce a real answer to this? Or do they say some weird things that have nothing to do with Mark Larson, the CBO of Brick?
I'm
Rick,
gonna
Dad, what do you think?
I'm gonna jump in on this right to begin with, and I'm gonna say, unfortunately, because Mark has a history with Lego, he will be referenced.
I don't know.
So now we get to see what does it
Mac,
actually say about
What do you
him.
think?
I think it will. I think it'll talk about the Brickworld stuff and any possible awards that he got. I don't know how those are available for Google to find or not.
And we don't
Yeah,
have them on the website, so
Is it gonna talk about things Mark's actually done, or is it gonna say crap like he's, great at building pumpkins?
It does like 50-50. Like anybody you Google, like half the shit's right and half of it's wrong. So
Yeah. Lene, do you think they're gonna nail Mark on this one or totally mess it up?
I was going to say the same thing VMAX said. I think they're going to say he's a good builder, and I think it's going to be some back-ended like compliment, but we can't know this about him, we can't know that about him. So I think
Mark,
it's
what do you
50-50.
think?
I think it's going to say that Mark Larson is a radio host from San Diego.
Well, let's find out. Yes, Mark Larson is considered an accomplished and highly regarded Lego builder with the adult fan community.
that.
Now, let's see, is this actually Mark? Well, first of all, professional
Thank you.
master model builder
Check that out.
in Carlsbad, Malaysia,
Holy crap!
and Windsor.
Told you.
So those are correct. He has award-winning creations.
You're a mocker.
Best
He won the
creature.
Best Creature Award at Brickworld Chicago. Collaboration and leadership. You're the CBO at Brickworld.
What is
Webworld.
happening?
You're well known for public and community engagement, and you have community respect. So they found
with
you,
with
Mark.
one
This is
exception,
you.
you charge too much for your shows.
Wait a minute. In what way have I worked with hundreds of children to build large structures and collaborated on projects?
play brick table.
Sort of play brick, yeah, and the city at the show we do the city
Yeah,
vertical things, yeah.
but I don't do that.
Well, I mean, it's at your show.
I delegate that. Ready, set, escargot is in there.
What
It
the
is.
heck is Mark writing in his LinkedIn profile to get all of this?
Do I have one?
No.
Wow.
I don't know. You're well respected by your peers, and here are a couple articles. Yeah, Ready, Set,
Yeah.
Escargot, and Brick by
wow.
Brick. Mark Larson talks about a life of Lego.
Yeah, I did
was
get
wrong.
that interview. I was
The
too.
Windy City Times.
Yep. I remember that.
So
Now.
they definitely got you right. Let's see if they can go
Oh,
two for
no.
two. Z Cerberus considered a good Lego builder? Question mark. Who's this guy? Right? Silence. All right, let's start with Mark.
Well, you have to tell us who to start with. I hope it can find this because you're prolific all over, your socials. You have a very large catalog on Flickr. You have over 1,000 likes on several models on Instagram, and then you have all your history that you can look up by Z Cerberus on Eurobricks as a moderator, as Gilda's Historica. I would hope it can.
I think it says this because also look. Do you mean is Cerberus considered a good Lego builder?
Right. No.
Who's that? All right, we'll go to VMAC next.
Did you ask that question next, though? Did you ask it if Cerberus was a good Lego model builder after this?
I did actually. It did. Well, let's not get into that. VMAC, what do you think?
I think it will. It will say that you have been.
And is it going to say that I build large laundromat dioramas or something ridiculous?
Pirate.
I think it'll say something about you hating Castle.
Right. All right, Brick Dad, what do you think?
I think it's going to come up and say, if you're referring to Z Cerberus, this person, they are an accomplished Lego builder.
Okay.
I think it'll be brief, though.
Renee, does it know me or does it just know Mark?
I think it knows you because your name is to my knowledge, your name is very unique.
Yeah,
So-
well, wants to find Cerberus. I don't know. Okay, let's see what it says. Yes, Cerberus is considered a very good Lego builder.
Nice, yay!
Especially known for sci-fi, classic space, and castle. Guess what? Those are correct.
Nice.
So they actually did loosely know who I was. Actually, pretty close. Notice there's detailed such as effective use of mixed colors to create a lived-in look or weathered texture. So look at that.
Nice.
So it does know us. We're gonna have to go back and find out if it knows Brick Dad and VMAC sometime. Or Lene.
Please.
I also asked to see if it knew Ben Hauger differentiated from Z Cerberus. But here they actually do say my handle in here. So it would have
Z Cerberus, yeah, it
found
says-
me too.
Nice.
So I'm apparently not hiding very well.
Also
so it knows
creepy.
both of us.
Yeah.
Yes. Creepy as hell.
Yikes.
Like they're specifically mentioning Ice Planet 2002. I've done exactly one mock. That's Ice
Which
Planet
was from this year.
2002 from this year, and it knows it.
Yeah.
Knows about the snail race in the collaborative section.
It had that in mind too, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's kind of creepy there.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. We're like, yay, and then we're like, ew.
So finally, I wanted to ask it. Now we know that it's pretty good.
Yeah. So Liam says, I hope our future AI overlords don't hold this against us when Skynet comes to life. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that we know it's pretty good, I had to ask it this very important question. Is a watermelon a plant? Google AI.
I'm gonna need that crowbar about now. The other one.
VMAC, I would like to know, do you think a watermelon is a plant? According to Google AI.
I think you loaded the question by not asking it if a slice of watermelon is a plant.
Good point. I've asked it this
Because there's a plant that is a watermelon, but there's also a slice of watermelon which is not a plant.
You see, you haven't answered the question. Is it going to say, give us a real answer to this or not?
Yes, it's going to give you the same real answer it gave the first time you Googled it, but
Which is
you,
that it is
you
a
Googled
plant.
the wrong thing.
Okay. Mark Larson, what's the answer here?
I read to you what it said to me when I Googled this. So it's going to say, I hope the same thing that it said to me.
is what?
We'll see. That, yes, it is a plant.
Okay. And Brick,
But again-
he checked out. Lenny, I already know your answer. But the question is, what's Google going to say?
It's
Google
gonna.
AI.
This is hard because watermelon. There is a thing as a watermelon plant. We're talking about a full-grown piece of fruit and not the watermelon plant. So you manipulated this to give the answer you want. That's what I'm going to say.
Mm.
I mean, it just says yes. A watermelon is a plant. I don't know. There's also this weird thing where it's
What happened?
Oh,
the rind could be considered a vegetable? Question mark. I don't know.
This thing is high.
Yeah, like what's up with that?
Now, is it a vegetable too?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
I'm going to give you this.
Leave it up to Ben. It'll be a car axle. I mean, it's not
Right.
going to stop.
It's everything, apparently. I'm going
It's
to
a
give
piece of fruit.
It's definitely a piece of fruit.
I'm going to give Ben a hot girl. And I'm going to
Girl.
also give you a bitch, please.
Bitch, please. We got them all.
But it says fruit. It says plant, then it says fruit.
And
Yeah,
it's also a fruit.
it's both.
The part that is eaten is the fruit of the plant when
correct.
it no longer continues to be a plant.
I mean, I guess you got a different definition than Google. But
I mean, it says it right there, the comma, Oxford comma, and it's also a fruit, which means it's when we're referring to something that would be sliced and put over somebody's head with pink jumpers on, it would no longer be the plant. It would be the fruit section of this sentence.
Ask it if it's a dessert topping and a floor cleaner.
Let's move on to Mark's AI silliness segment.
Oh, sure.
Silliness segment. It's called "What Set Is for This Person?"
Yes.
I believe I called it oddly "Figuring Out Who This Set Is For," which is
But I
kind
flipped
of
all of that over.
Kinda close.
So yeah, I missed, like, we had done this a few times where it was like we did lifestyle shots and like what set's in it, and I was just like, I called that "Who Is This Set For?" So I had thrown that into the show run without thinking that it was the wrong question in the first place, and I left the F out of it altogether. So I would say, fucking what set is for this person is how we square all that away. So what I did is I went and found sets that were made before they did lifestyle shots. And some people pickle the rind, says Algoff.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what that that's a lot of fiber, I think. So I went back into the backlog and found I found images online, maybe Stud Sidious's phone, who knows, that were like of sets that were created before lifestyle shots were a thing, and found that they were trying to do this as early as 1979.
Wow.
Yeah, look at me. I did deep research. I told you I got a lot done this week. So just right here, like, what do you guys see as our common lifestyle tropes that were alive even in 1979?
Yeah, there are certain things I like here. I like the UFO tropes. These guys are like on a boat somewhere, but they have UFO pictures.
Yes.
Up for some reason. Dad's got an urn.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got books with no spines.
Yes.
The chairs match, which is a little sad.
Yeah. Do they though?
Yeah.
Oh, they do. Yeah, you're right.
They kind of appear to.
They do.
Not 100%.
Yeah.
Now,
you're
I
correct.
do have some concern about the blue T-shirt with it saying submarine with a spaceship on it.
Spaceship.
I
on it?
love
Yeah.
that.
Just the and then
And
the
why-
pirate shirt next to him. It's
And why would that be? Why would he have a submarine and a UFO shirt on at the same time?
yeah, that
Nobody
Don't know.
knows.
exactly. Yeah.
I also really appreciate this, like, this pipe stuck into a hemorrhoid cushion on the wall.
Yes.
Probably the best part of this.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to the first one. Here we go. All right. So what person is for? Wait, what set is for this person? There we go. All
I got this.
Okay, we
right,
Let's-
Lenny, you're up first.
appreciate
Lenny,
everything
sit-
here.
All right.
I'm going to say Jaws.
So she's going for Jaws. So remember, these are all sets that are produced before Lego Lifestyle Shots existed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So Ben will walk you through it. What do you see here?
Well, I see a ladder to nowhere.
Oh yeah, look at that. What do you know?
We've got a dead fern. We've got a bowl full of balls. We've got a skateboard. It's a whole skateboard, though.
I really asked for half of one like several times.
We've got some random balls of twine. We've got an urn. We've got a dead plant. And then, of
My
course,
personal
the-
preference is the
Okay.
stairs shelves.
Of course, these stairs
It's
are
not even
literally
a-
shelves.
It's not even a staircase anymore.
You cannot even walk up them.
Yeah.
You gotta vault
So-
them or swim up, perhaps.
Oh.
So you think this guy, again, we've got the I want to believe UFO part
Yeah,
amongst all of the watery features here.
yeah,
Serious kudos to the posters, though.
yeah. What's up with the posters?
Sequest, Smashing Pumpkins, Pearl Jam, Waterworld, The
Oh.
Abyss,
What
Alanis
year is it?
Morissette.
Probably like
Wow.
1994,
Possibly.
1995. Yeah.
Lost.
I'm gonna say that this guy is really into. This guy is really into some form of castle.
Okay,
That is an official
Then-
Billabong sofa, by the way.
that makes sense. So-
looks like a
Cowabunga.
Saved by the Bell couch.
It does. It looks exactly like the opening sequence for Saved by the Bell. Lene, did you say Lost, or do you know
I'm
where this?
lost.
You're lost. Okay, VMAC, what do you think? What set is this guy building on his table here?
That's got to be the Aqua Zone base.
Oh, is that right? Aquazone base says VMAC. Brick Dad, what do you think?
Just based off of the one space alien spaceship poster that's back in the back, I've got to go with this is a classic space theme.
Okay, and Ben?
My official choice is going to be. I'm gonna go with. Well, I'm gonna go with. The Wolfpack Crossing, Wolfpack Den one. That's what I'm going with.
All right, Lene, now that you've heard their guesses, do you know what's going on now?
I do. So the first picture, were those Easter eggs?
Ish.
Yeah, like I see the submarine, I see the UFO, and I'm thinking that's like the submarine of the sky. I see the back. I have no idea. I have no idea.
It's all good because VMAC got it right. It is the Aquazone base.
Dang it.
From 1992.
Way to go, VMAC. Because, yeah, I was lost.
That's not even close to the right guess.
It's this set right here, which is like aliens underwater eventually. So that's why he's so paranoid in this first shot, which I love so much that they caught at least that. Where he's like side-eyeing this guy here, whatever set that might be for. But
The
so
last
just a
guy staring
reminder-
off into space.
That was a good one.
He's
That
seen a
was
lot. He's seen a lot. You know, he's obviously captaining something. Oh, thank you, Lene. All right, so now that we're all on the same page, again, just to remind you, this is about sets that were produced before they had Lego Lifestyle shots. So all of these will be produced before like 2000, I don't know, 12 ish. They'll all be produced before like 2005. Okay, so
Got that one. He was hoping for Atlantis, maybe.
all right.
Atlantis.
So now that Lene's on board here, what set is this guy building? What set was produced for this person? I can't even remember the way I phrased the question, but here he is. This is a Lego Lifestyle shot from some year before 2012, and he's building something here on the table. Judging by what you see here, what is he building, or even just like what year is it?
Well, what year is it? We're
I
in the
said
basement.
I said Lene.
Oh.
Yeah, judging from the Mac computer, that's one of the originals, so it's in the 80s. Same thing with the wood, the chairs, the 80s, the radio, the 80s.
The
whole
dog-hide
wood,
chairs.
The mullet, says Billy Ray Cyrus. He kept that in the 90s, so we're looking at 89 maybe. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know sets prior to Mo being 7, so maybe that's 2015.
You nailed the era. So Ben, you had a lot. You seemed like you were ready to say a lot about this. So let's go with you next.
Well, okay. So this guy's looks like a sword on his shirt.
Yes.
There's a Dungeons and Dragons poster up on the wall.
Yes.
There's the old Tandy. We've got the wood paneling with what I assume I don't know. We've got the one handrail with the stairs with the computer on it, but then there's like another handrail coming down the other way from somewhere.
Don't worry
Got a
about
lot
that.
of Polaroids, lots of Polaroids. So we're talking some sort of like early '80s castle set here.
I grew up in this basement, by the
There we
way.
are.
This is what our basement looked like. Yes.
Yes.
Even with the Apple IIe.
Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna go. It can't be. It's not far enough forward to be Wolfpack, so we're gonna go Yellow Cats. Oh, that was like a '78 set. We could still go early '80s.
All right. So we'll weave on this one. We'll go Brick Dad next. What do you think?
Who? See, this is hard. I want to say, knowing the sets from this set is probably going to be a 1983, 82, 83 set. I'm trying to think the heavy metal and the Dungeons and Dragons years, maybe 85. But I think it's a city set.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty bro-ish. For the 80s bro with the mullet and all that kind of and the Conan and the heavy metal and stuff. I don't think Castle was enough then to be that popular like that.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think back to the city sets that were there, and I think there was a couple trucks that were in the city sets, but I'm lost on this one. It's
no guess.
He's baiting us.
Really? I'm baiting you?
No, Mark's baiting us, not you.
Oh yeah, no, Mark definitely is.
He's a master at this.
JVB, I love that set, by the way.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm thinking is city wise. So I'm just gonna say a theme and see what I go. But I want to say city. I want to say
get
city.
Close. All right, VMAC, where you at?
I think Yellow Castle as well, but yeah.
Ding ding ding. I don't know when Dungeons and Dragons came out, but I know that it was like whatever. There wasn't even an earlier movie. I think this was just like basically, and this was like a 70s thing. So I think these were all appropriate. Also, I had trouble arguing with Hal on this, but yeah, Yellow Castle it is. There he is, and the dagger on the shirt. Ben, thank you for catching that. Yep.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. The original game started in 74.
Ah, nice. Thank you.
So, yeah, no, you're definitely in the era. That's why I was lost because I literally saw these posters and stuff.
Yeah.
In the basement, the wood paneling and everything. I'm like, this was my aunt and uncle's house with my older cousin that was 2 years older than me.
Weird
and
that
I was
even-
not allowed to touch his stuff. But
Even in 1980, they were into like making staircases a bookshelf.
yeah.
So yeah, there we have it.
Yellow
Castle. All right. So what's Vince building here? Let's start with VMAC.
Ooh.
It's a nice land back there, by the way.
It's a mechanic shirt.
Mm-hmm. His ladder to nowhere broke.
Yeah.
He's a mechanic, not a carpenter. Explainable.
I am gonna go with the
Jimmy Kimmel.
the Ferrari pit stop.
Okay.
Oh no, that's now. Shit.
Yeah, I thought so.
Never mind.
I think they had lifestyle shots for that. So it's hard to tell the era here because he's so stereotypically something else, a mechanic or whatever. So really, we don't have era clues here.
Okay.
But it is a pre-lifestyle shot or pre-lifestyle set.
I would say like probably late 90s. Actually, let me check on that. I'll give you a year in that case.
Okay.
So I would say not that one. Keep guessing, seeing what you see here, because I have to find this.
When was the did they have a Arctic line before, like way back then? That was. Mechanic. Late 90s.
That's a good guess. That's where I think it is. Oh, here it is. Found it. Yay.
Trying to wow.
So the year is hold on, sorry.
While Mark's looking at the year, can we look at the yellow chair there for a second?
2004.
So confused
2004.
with that chair.
Why is there a strip missing in the middle of the chair?
Doesn't matter. Don't worry. That's a
2004 was firmly in my dark ages. So
that is the leg of the table, by the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It looked like it was like a section cut out of the middle of the metal chair. So
It
Good
did
night,
look
April.
like that.
April, you did stick around for a very long time, considering you have no experience with Lego. So thanks for being here. Star Wars Hoth.
when was the for the droid transport tank thing come out from episode 1? That thing, whatever it is.
1. Oh,
They
the
all come out on a coat rack.
MTT. That was like 2000, 2001.
So do we call this a IP set?
I don't know.
Man, I still want to go with that though. That's wrong.
But they're before
It's the snow
2012.
speeder.
All right, so VMAC, it came out before 2012. These are all before 2012, which
Yeah,
is
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
go with
guessing.
that
All
NTT
right, so
thing.
we have Snowspeeder from Brickdad. We have MTT from VMAC. Lene, do you have a guess on this one?
No, but I think this whole car thing is misleading.
Okay. Hey, Ruben, I hear that unk means uncool. Smoky Smoke says Jack Stone or Lego Extreme.
Yeah, it's before my Lego time. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
If he's building SpongeBob, I'm gonna be upset.
Ben, what do you think here?
What I see, yeah, this guy looks like a mechanic bro. He's got a bunch of hot tats. I also see what looks like maybe like a night finder or some sort of spy goggle there.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
don't know what that
winter.
is.
And it's winter
It's like a
outside.
rangefinder.
Yeah, so my first thought was that this is that stupid Alpha Team series with that stupid snow base where they're all like, "We're cool mechanic spies."
Yeah. So Hawkeye was guessing that it was the Hoth Wampa Cave. I guess I really threw you guys off with the winter thing. It's just the hot rod.
Okay.
Is that a
What
model
I said.
team?
It was
Beautiful.
2004. I don't know what they called this. So also there was a couple of Technic sets where they had like these weird shots where like the guy was standing outside of the house, like staring off into the distance while the set just sat on the table. So I tried a few of those, and like suddenly the car got like really big, and they would not put him outside no matter how hard I tried. All the tropes were still there. We have balls of twine. We have books with like they didn't have any words in the binding, but they put words on the top of on the front cover of the book. Yeah, and then so I tried one more time, and they at least had him like looking out the window, but
The letters
the
outside.
letters nowhere went outside.
The
What's a
ladder.
ladder to nowhere outside?
Yeah, I don't know.
The roof. You can get the snow off
Actually,
the roof.
Facing the wrong
that could
way.
be a loft
Yeah, no.
out there that he climbs up to.
Mhm.
It might be. It certainly might be.
The wind may have blown it, or
That's more plausible than an indoor ladder to nowhere.
Is that the
Why did he
chitty
have-
chitty?
Why do you have the wacky rangefinder on the desk?
I don't know.
A stapler, I get. But the
I don't know.
rangefinder?
I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
And apparently, this, however, was the hot red car, not the hot rod. Questioning his entire life, perhaps. All right, so next one. We're going through this way too slowly. I thought this would go faster. So it's a hot rod.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. Who's this guy? We'll start at the top. We'll start with Ben. What is he building?
This is a little. Well, this is the Batman Returns. The original Batman was '89, so this is early '90s. We've got Jurassic Park. Early '90s pirate. I'm gonna go with Black Sea's Barracuda.
Okay. Let's go with VMAC next.
That fortress, the ocean fortress thing.
El Dorado Fortress.
El Dorado Fortress. Yeah.
Okay. Lene, guesses here?
some pirate ship.
This
Some
was
pirate ship.
me. Then
You
it
guys
should actually be the Imperial Trading Post. Yes.
So he
It's
built the
pretty
pirate
close.
ship.
Imperial
Yeah,
Trading
exactly. Imperial Trading Post. There it is. All right. Carver Valley says, I had that problem when I tried to get AI to put a tree in the center of a yard. It was always along the edge. Yes. The more you ask it, the
worse it gets.
Yeah, diminishing returns on AI for sure. All right, so next one, and take your time with this one. I don't mean to rush you guys, but maybe I should start like a 30-second timer or something for the guesses. And my phone's gone, so I can't do that. So what is this guy building? We'll start at the bottom of Brick Dad.
This is an elf set because he's an elf. So I'm going to say this is one of the elf sets. I don't know the elves, so that's all I can say is this is an elf set.
Yeah, I believe Elves came out in like 2016, so pre 2012.
Pre 2012? Oh, wow. Okay. Trolls.
A Christmas set, perhaps, says Original Briggs. All right, Lene, thoughts on this?
Yeah, I was gonna say elf or trolls, but I don't know if that's in the right time. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Okay. VMAC.
The Woodsman Fortress thingy.
All right, Ben, what do you think
Little
on this
Force
one?
Friends.
Well, someone nailed it. It's the worst Photoshop job I've ever done on this stream. It's Little Force Friends. It's, of course, everybody knows this set, which is like the Meadow Sweet Home, which, by the way, this is a lifestyle shot in and of itself.
It is.
I don't
The
know.
stroller back there and the cute slug. I want it
Yep.
now. I'm in.
Everybody knows this. And again, Lord of the Rings, I believe, came out. No. It was out before 2012. You are correct. So that would have worked. All right. So here's the last one. And we'll start here. We'll start in the middle with Lene this time. What do you think this guy's building?
Is that half of it there? Oh my gosh! I want to say
It
I
is.
say Fabuland?
You can.
I'm Fabuland. Final answer.
Sweet. All right. So let's go with VMAC next.
Belleville.
Good guess. And actually, I have a Belleville one in here that I forgot to put in the slideshow. Damn it. All right.
So it's not Belleville.
It's not Belleville. You're wrong.
All right, Ben, what do you think here?
Obviously, Galaxy Explorer.
Obviously. Brick Dad?
This is the Fabuland house. I know you have a preference for that one.
I
so
do love that set.
Yeah. Am I right?
Here we go. It is the
no. Okay,
steamboat.
the boat. Okay.
Yeah.
I just said Fabuland. See,
I
I didn't.
could have missed the
I didn't get
little
specific.
captain's hat there.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's had some other stuff though too. You know, guy
And a
building the castle.
porthole over here. Yep. He's definitely on a boat. If you see the other porthole, but the Monstera is in the way. So yeah, there you have it. That's the end of that, except for the Belleville one, which somehow I forgot to dump into here. But there we go. That's this one. All right. So here's the winners of our 5-hour live stream giveaway. Drum roll, please. We have 5 winners. I went with Brick Dad's first suggestion, or 5th suggestion, as it were. We have 5 winners. Each person will get a $50 gift card. Go ahead and contact me at marketbrickworld.com, and I will get your email address and send you your $50 USD gift card via lego.com through email. First one. Here we go. Rob Claxton, congratulations.
Yes, sir.
You're our first winner. We've got 4 more. Are you one of them? I don't know. I do know. Second one is Platypus Bricks. Came in that night as well. First time coming into the stream was our 5.5-hour stream, and you also won a $50 gift card by being part of that stream tonight. We selected these winners randomly out of all of the people who commented on the stream that night. Third winner was Ahim Bricks. Congratulations, Ahim. Next one was Al Goff. Al Goff, great job being here and commenting. Throw me an email at marketbrickworld.com so I can get your email, and then we'll send you a Lego gift card through lego.com. And the final winner, the 5th winner of our $50 gift card, Lego gift card giveaway, was over, if I had pulled Z's spouse, maybe Ben, but I didn't. Liam Brick the Bed. Hey! All right, so congratulations, everybody, and thanks for sticking with us that night because it was a long ass night. And while we get the, I don't have any close calls. But while you guys get the close calls together, I'm going to go ahead and put together the Belleville one.
Heartbroken.
Good luck guessing what it
is. This one's called Flip of the Coin. So in theory, these should all be close calls, but let's find out if they are, because sometimes they're not. First question. It's coming up on Thanksgiving. We always ask Thanksgiving question. Are you all about the jellied cranberry sauce? Yes, feed me more, or too processed for me?
Oh,
this
shoot,
is
I have
not
to start the
regular.
poll.
It's not regular cranberry sauce. This is the jellied version that comes in the can. You cut the lid off, and it comes out just like this. You cut it into slices, and you have a disc of cranberry sauce on your plate. Are you all about it, or is it too processed for you?
It's not even too processed. It's just
Ew, says Copper Valley. I like jellied more, honestly, says Hawkeye Lego Man. Jazzy gives a wave. Oh, a clap. Yum, she's all about it. So I know at least a couple people are in.
This is difficult
are
for
out.
me, is because the kids like this because it's a consistency that they're used to with jelly and jams and stuff like that. So unfortunately, we have to have it on our table for that reason. I personally do not like it. I honestly don't like cranberries at all. But if I was going to have cranberry sauce on the table, I want actual cranberries with syrup and that. So I don't want the jelly. The canned, the fact that it still has the ridges when it comes out from the on the sides, just it.
Hey,
You could spray paint it silver and it's still going to look like a can.
interesting ploy. I don't know that I'd eat it like that. Al Goff gives it a yuck. I like cranberries in my white chocolate cookies. Well, do you like cranberry jelly in your white chocolate cookies? This is the jellified version.
I would say that's not the game, Hawkeye Lego Man.
you
That's
take
not the
two of the
game.
cookies and you slice of this and make a sandwich.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Cranberry Oreos.
Yeah.
I think a hot buttery biscuit with some of this right in the middle, that'd be delicious.
Sure.
It's literally shaped like the can.
It is.
It's just no.
That doesn't mean that people don't love it.
True.
No
True.
cranberry jello for Brick Orphanage. I like cranberry. They have a Sprite variant that has cranberry in it. Sprite
It
chill.
jiggles and moves way too much.
It's good. Yeah, it does not look like this. It does not come out of the Sprite can. We've got Liz K, who says ick, not a fan apparently.
Yeah, it looks like something you left in the fridge too long, and now it's just.
This was a tradition in my house. We definitely had this around. Whether or not I ate it's a different
I
question.
was say it's a staple, but it
doesn't need to be.
No one takes it home as a leftover.
Perhaps it shouldn't be. Yeah. So poll is ended, and ick or yuck. Two process for me. One with 75% of 8 votes.
Okay. So 6 of you are absolutely wrong. No, I don't have a preference for it or not. But it's definitely one of those things that happens for Thanksgiving. All right, next question. Who's more annoying, Cowboys fans or Eagles fans? They played today.
Cowboys fans.
Notice there's an exclamation point after one. But they played today, and is it possible for them both to lose every game? That would be my preference.
The Cowboys are the first team in history to score over 40 points at home without having any turnovers and not win.
Oh, that's impressive.
Wow, get it.
But football also a staple on Thanksgiving.
Eagles.
So whose fans are more annoying? How about them Cowboys or whatever the hell the Eagles say? Fly Eagles fly. I don't know.
Eagles.
I think the Eagles. I think the people who live in Philadelphia are just bigger assholes in general. But are all of their fans that bad? Let's see. Jazzy says, "Hey, she's cool with only 75% of you going against the jellied cranberries because that leaves more for her."
I kind of like how the names are opposite of the pictures, but just,
I just had to find the picture, man. But yeah, they're playing each other, and I'm like, God, can't they both lose? Is there a way they both lose? Can that happen? There is a correct answer to this, though, so we'll find out.
There's a correct answer.
There is. There is a correct answer. So we'll find out if everybody, in fact, knows what.
If the correct answer is 49 fanners are worse than both, I can see that.
I take that personally.
Yeah.
If you're a 49er fan, you should.
If you can somehow be worse than the fan bases for these two, then you're just out of here.
The Niners
Eagles,
fan base is lovely.
Who says this? Eagles fans are more respectful of what? They booed Santa Claus. They're horrible people. Whatever hockey team Ben likes. Oh, okay.
Is worse.
I don't know.
That's just Al lashing out at you.
It is. Why hockey?
I say, yeah, Minnesota fans are infamous for being cruel. Somehow, Cowboys won this. The tainted think by 75% to 25% think Cowboys fans are worse than Eagles fans. What's happening here?
Oh,
It's a Midwestern
America's
group.
team.
They're maybe more annoying in some senses.
Flyers are
but
fine.
Eagles fans are way bigger assholes.
Yeah, I'd give them worse than that, but that's okay.
But there's less of them.
Kind of evil.
I
Honestly.
found out the Pac-Man thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, what was it?
I completely my arm. So my mic is right here by my arm, and it was my insulin pump. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. We haven't heard it for quite a while.
Take off the insulin.
Yeah, just shut it off, Lene, until we're done. Okay.
Dear Lord.
I will. But that's because I heard the ticket. I was like, that annoying noise. What is that? And I looked at the mic. I was like, oh. That's what
It's because you don't hear it. Because you hear it so much, you don't hear it when you're sitting there. So it's
Well, also it's insane how much sound goes through something through a microphone if you even have it touching like the stand or the arm or whatever.
I'm quite sure we
You're
didn't say
fine.
anything about the Philly Flyers. So,
I'm pretty sure you're correct as well.
anyway, all right, let's move on to our Lego question because we need more Lego.
We do.
Has Lego.com been messing up your orders? Yes, it's a disturbing trend, or no, they always nail it. I will say I have not had perfect experience over the last, say, 6 months with Lego.com. One time they forgot to send me an entire set. Another time they sent me an empty envelope. And just recently, I got a pick-a-brick order that only had half of the items in it.
I haven't had any of these.
Man, do they hate me?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Crazy.
Anybody else been having bad luck with Lego.com?
Just outside of the 6-month window for me.
Go to the store.
But I haven't been ordering a lot from Lego.
Yeah, it's been a while. I pretty much, because there's nothing I mostly Bricklink for mocks. I very rarely do the pick-a-brick. And
I guess
I've never had any problems with it, but I don't do it all that frequently. I'll save up and like Insiders Weekend and fill up a cart or whatever. But
same, I don't do it often. I did it today.
That's not the game, Al. So here's the thing. Renee wants to talk, and we'll get to her. You keep saying, don't bash my Philly Flyers. I'm not bashing the Philly Flyers. I'm bashing you stupid
Eagles
jackass fans. Totally different.
Not even the Flyer fans, just the Eagles fans.
Eagle ones in particular.
Yeah. Philly is like Philly does not refer just to the Flyers. Philly is Philadelphia. Are we wrong?
Correct.
Sure could be, but I didn't say anything about the Flyers.
Correct.
Just the fans in Philly. Okay, Lene, go
Those
ahead.
Eagles fans are crazy. Mamba is one of those crazy fans. I love Mamba to death. But he is one of those crazy Philly fans. Shout out to Mamba.
I guess for me, sometimes I order from Pick-a-Brick when I want the GWP or points, or I need it within the week because they do typically send them to you within 5 days. Bricklink's hit or miss. You also don't necessarily know the parts if they're going to be new or used.
Yeah.
I do still use Bricklink, but if the part's available on Lego, the other thing is I can order, 500 of them reliably without having to go to 2 or 3 places.
Yeah, Lego Pab, being here in Chicago, if you're in this region area, it usually will get you pretty quick, depending on how
3
fast you
days.
need it. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I actually called and talked to him one day, and I asked him. I said, "Hey, is it possible for you to generate a shipping label and me come pick it up?"
Interesting.
And
What'd they say?
they were like, "Oh, they were absolutely no. It has to go through. It has to go through the shipping because I'm not a licensed carrier." So
Okay.
they couldn't do it for that respect.
Always good.
Yeah.
And on time. Yeah. So apparently they won't make an exception for Brick Dad. So that's already a knock against them. Apparently everybody else gets their shit when they order it. It's just me that they hate specifically.
well, I know Ostiff he was doing the stream with the Django Fett's Amazing Starship of Friends. And they gave him 2
Party
bag
March.
9s or something, and he tried to go pick it up and they wouldn't let them either.
So the poll ended a while ago. And no, they always nail it. One with 87%, and only 13% said that yes, it's a disturbing trend.
And so
Out
they're
of 8 votes.
and let me
Out of
say
8
this.
votes, yes.
Let me say this. Every time they've messed up my order, they have fixed it. All right. And I don't like get into arguments with them about this. They never question me. But I'm like, if I've had to send them 3 order mess ups in the last 8 months, are they going to start thinking that I'm like trying to rip them off or something?
I don't know.
worry about that too.
Yeah.
I'm like, should I just let this slide that they only sent me half my pick a brick order? I'm like, no, it's only half of it. Like,
No.
send me the rest.
There's a lot missing from that. Yes.
And it wasn't that I was half of the item, half of each item was there.
Yeah.
I ordered 12 items, 6 came, 6 didn't.
And for me, I always order so much when I order pick a brick. So if half of it was missing, it'd be a significant amount.
Yeah. I believe this, Al. I do believe this. You know what the problem is? They're all Philly fans. And they know that I don't like that shit. That they're so aggressive and annoying. And so they've, they're paying me back.
Weird that there's so many Philly fans in Chicago that they were able to hire all Philly fans at the distribution center. Yeah, weird.
Do you think they're at the distribution center, or are they like up in Connecticut where they're like running it from U.S. headquarters and that's where all the stupid Philly fans are?
Both.
Could be.
Somehow the CEO of this United States Lego is a Phillies fan, and the Flyers specifically.
Nothing actually hit close calls today.
No,
we were all
unfortunately.
all heavy on one side.
Yeah. Good effort though.
Yeah, I will say, disturbingly, all 3 of the wrong answers won. So
All wrong.
Maybe it's
all
you,
wrong
Ben.
answers.
I don't know. It does seem to be me. It's just me.
It's like the watermelon thing.
Yeah, it's just like that. Exactly like that. There's no difference between this and the watermelon.
None.
All right, Mark. Well,
Yeah.
Black Friday coming up. USS Enterprise coming out.
Yeah.
Other brick deals probably going around out there.
Yeah.
Insider Weekend. Just wrapping up
Right.
now. Anybody got their eyes peeled for a special Lego deal in the panel?
I almost pulled the trigger on those 2 Wednesday sets that were like 40% off, but I went another direction. I got the Batmobile, the Batman Forever Batmobile, and Gizmo, and a couple other things to get my price point up to the second GWP.
GWP Tier 2.
Yeah.
All right. Brick Dad?
There's nothing on my radar from Lego right now that I can't wait until the first of the year next year. I know a lot of sets that are going to be coming for Harry Potter the first of the year. So putting money aside to see those and what's expected with those, I'm definitely trying to prepare more for those because I know those are coming, and I know what they look like. I've seen them and all that. So, so I have some excitement for that. The other thing is definitely holding off right now because of the smart brick stuff that's coming to see what they do with that.
Yeah.
So
That's going to be a special Brick Dad night when we get smart bricks because he's going to have a lot to say about those.
I say it probably won't be good.
Well, it is and it isn't.
I know.
Yeah, it'll be a mixed conversation of what opportunities it has and doesn't have. So, but like normal, like and subscribe and hit that bell so you can get that notification when we do go to that topic.
Yeah. And again, it'll probably be too little too late and nowhere near where it should probably be for it to be successful. Just make a prediction on that. Yeah.
You would have had to jump on this early. Lion Knight's Castle was in at like 20% off, but it sold out pretty fast.
Yeah, that's a big thing right now is a lot of the retiring sets have hit those sold out marks quite quickly this weekend. Lion Knight's Castle, a couple Harry Potter sets. There's several sets that were ending at the end of the year, and they've already clearanced them and disappeared like crazy. So curious for me.
In for the Star Trek set. What's that GWP? totally get that. Lene, how about you?
I went to the store today, and I just
So we heard.
Yeah, facts, right? Um, I just grabbed the well, Mo went in for me because I sometimes I have no self-control. So I did get more so I could build more of the little reef. So I got more Pab. She got me a small box of Pab, and then I don't know if it was a deal or not. I got the giraffe and the panda that I had just wanted because I just had to buy something. You know, I couldn't be left out. So they weren't really deals, but Mo got 2 times the points, so it worked out for Mo.
All right. And they are great sets.
I've been wanting them. I've just been dragging my feet. They're those sets you kind of just, I'd rather get the roses. I'd rather get the dunk. You know, everything took priority. And I was like, well, there's nothing out now. So I can.
They're the ones you throw in to hit the dollar amount wickets when you're buying other sets.
Exactly. They're those GWP add-ons. And since I didn't care much about the GWP, I wasn't going to spend 170. I stayed within my budget of 100. So I was proud of myself.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
That's it. Mark, yeah, you don't buy a lot of sets, but occasionally you do. You got anything in the crosshairs this season?
No, I don't. Actually, I just logged into Insiders for the first time in a long time, and I'm like, I don't want any of this. So yeah, nothing really. I'm looking forward to seeing all like the Pokemon and especially the Zelda set that's going to come out, but that's much later in next year. So I got nothing really on the wish list horizon coming up with stuff that's going to be released by Lego. Unfortunately, pieces,
Mostly,
yes,
right. Mostly because you hate Star Trek.
Yeah,
we learned.
Yeah, did we?
Sure.
Yes, sure.
I think we learned that. Yeah.
5.5 hours was a lot for me to remember. I don't remember if I like it or not.
I don't know. They let me talk about it on Friday night and on the Friday stream on London Calling. So whatever, it's okay.
I'll have to watch that back. I did not realize you were on again.
Yeah, it was last minute.
Oh, nice.
But I said, yeah, I'll go on because gotta talk Star Trek. Can we talk Star Trek?
That's awesome.
That was awesome. All right. Well, let's see. Feeding frenzy and filling in the holidays. So everybody, Thursday, Turkey Day. Mark, are you and Lene streaming on Wednesday for some Brickworld?
No, I will be in St. Louis, and apparently we're staying with my in-laws this time. So it's not like when I can be in a hotel room and be able to stream something. I will be in my in-laws' basement. Yay!
Nice.
So I will not be able to stream this week on Wednesday. So Lene, apologies. We won't be going live this week. I know I'm going to miss it so much too. I love playing Animal Crossing. I may accidentally stay up until 3 a.m. tonight playing Animal Crossing with a full plate tomorrow. But yeah, we come back on Saturday, so I will be here next Sunday.
All right. Cool. All right. And then I don't know who else will be here. I guess as far as I know, I will be, but I'm not 100% on that. We usually don't leave town. Usually don't leave town for Thanksgiving.
Okay.
And I feel like my wife would have told me if we were, but we're generally here. She likes to go Black Friday shopping with her sisters and her mom. So we're oftentimes, if not almost always here. So
we're staying
I'll
local
probably
this
be
year as
around.
well.
So, all right.
Brick Dad will be here. VMAC, are you going to be in town?
I'll be here. I mean, I don't know if I'll be on the stream, but I will be around.
All right.
Fair enough. Lene, are you going to be in town?
Oh, yep, right here. Nowhere to go.
Awesome. All right, cool. So we've got options.
Let's see. Rachel Hauer 1807 says you will be here.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's supposed to be a different name, but whatever. I'll be hugging my Enterprise set like this when we're on the stream. I'm gonna hold.
She was
the whole
born
time.
in 1807. You married a vampire.
She looks great for her age.
She does.
She looks
really
great,
does.
period. But
Yeah,
for
not
her
lying
age,
there.
Wait, but Mark, what does she sound like?
She says, "You will be here next Sunday.
You will be here. You're not missing it. You're right. I do love shopping with my parents." That's what she sounds like. I'm glad we all covered that. All right. Well, that's what's happening this week.
Yeah.
Now, Ben, I got a question for you.
What's that?
We didn't go 5 hours. Do you think that was a mistake?
Yes. No, wait. That's not the line.
An accident.
Actually, what I'm supposed to say is there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Who tells us that? It's this guy, our hero, our mentor, Mark Undercover Larson. Was that a mistake or a happy accident? Because really, it's this guy, Bob Ross.
Yeah, I don't have a
Pa's
squirrel in my
dad.
pocket. Yeah.
Pa's dad, Mr. Happy Trees himself. Be kind to everyone out there, especially me, guys. Jesus. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. For our outro tonight, I did get something queued up, and I think this is appropriate to end the show on. So, good night, everybody. We'll see you next
Night.
Sunday.
Ben and Mark made a new best friend when Jazzy Viking Bridge joined the team. Said she likes Lego and Animal Crossing too. Makes amazing comments all the way through. She makes them laugh, lights up the chat, making fun comments until the show is wrapped. Then why did Mark Banner like a total effing jerk and delete all the comments like an evil effing jerk? Mark and Jazzy Viking Bricks like a total effing jerk. What the F is wrong with him? That total effing jerk.
I think I just accidentally banned somebody. Jazzy Viking Bricks was banned? No. No. Their comments were removed? Jesus.
How do you unban
No,
somebody?
I don't know. I don't know. Crap.
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Seriously?
What the hell just happened?
Oh my god!
This is terrible. This is so. How did this happen?
This is the worst thing we've done.
God. Yo, I don't even know how. I don't know.
Poor Jazzy.
And we love her.
Mark tried to impress her by choosing Series 9. She voiced her opinion, and Mark fell in line. His face lights up when she shows up. Loves every comment, bringing each one up. Then why did Mark Banner like it's total effing jerk and delete all the comments like an evil effing jerk? Mark said why we do this like total effing jerks. Then said you're not weak, you total effing jerk.
And then barf in the bad way that we.
Can you please stop saying we banter? I don't want to hear that again.
Mark and Jazzy Viking Bricks like total effing jerk. What the F is wrong with him? That's total effing jerk. That total effing jerk. The total effing jerk.